We're cooked. Let's go. Might be an early stream. Yeah, it might be a low-key early quick stream. Holy moly. Kind of crazy. I am low-key like dropping out like a fly here. Bobbling my headset like ain't no problem. Ain't no ball sack. Nani? I hope we made this strictly professional. Alright, let me get this shit started and we should be ready to go. Don't stop, steady. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alright. I gotta get my ass hyped up. Chat, hype my ass up, will you? It's time. Boom. 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 Feet. Panic. Horse. Girls. Now. I'm like stumbling all over the place. Sparrows, assemble! We got a lot of updates coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. You better get your pantyhose ready. How you doing, Field of Lavenders? Salutations. Happy Friday. How's everything on your end, dear? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you all farmed a lot of Berserker No. How you doing, Naganagora? Salutations. Thanks for sliding in. The time is now, chat. You already know. Glad to see you all here, ready to go. I want to stream it right around this time, maybe 11:30. Maybe a little faster. Ooh. We got some updates. We got some 5 new servants came in. If you don't know, I posted it yet. Just like 8 hours ago, or 4 hours ago, 6 hours ago, whichever hour they may be. Simultaneously, we got ourselves a anniversary news announcement, right? Which, by the way, we're gonna get another voice guest coming in hot. Damn, Shoujo. Ventrea is leaving Shoujo. Damn, unexpected. But hey, big W that Shoujo let her go like that. Goal complete. Nice. Level up. Meld Studio. Directly log in. Vertical canvas, multi-streaming widgets, and multi-channel built-in. No plugs, no hassle. Oh, interesting. Meld sliding in, I see. Interesting.
Hey, want to stream and record at the same time but with different bit rates? Just click the gear icon.
Guess what? OBS can do that already. Got 'em. Too bad, so sad. TXD. Are you ready for this? Oh. What the fuck? Shit. Oh shit! What was I doing, chat? I forgot. Hello? Damn! Damn! Wow! すごいね。Big it up, big it up, dig it up, dig it up. Uh, 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 uh. How you doing there? 6 payday. This is all damn is all I heard when I came in. Glad to hear it, my friend. This is what we have, some funsy onesies and all that good stuff. Salutations. I hope things treat you well. And what's up? I hope things going well there, Anagora. Today has been very lovely. Very good. Very good. Remember, chat, we can no longer get a Storm Pod free Berserker depression, really, to be honest with you. But we found out who's the whatchamacallit. We found out the next quote-unquote target, because you know how it is. FGO went on a Omega banning spree, like they always do. Aniplex Chan has started banning everybody and their mom. Very exciting. I'm doing good. You doing good? I'm glad to hear, man. You got any questions for FGOs? You got any questions for anything? Because usually what we're going to do is we're going to be watching some VODs, react to it to make some little reaction content. And then today we are here to finish FGO, the video game, real quick, so we can finish a weekly. Once we finish a weekly, we might be hitting up that new video game called Uma Musume. So yes, sir, we'll be jumping on gacha into gacha. I hope you're ready for more gotcha. Are you a gotcha player by any chance, XP? Gotcha's like a quote-unquote, whatchamacallit, gambling for, you know. It's a gambling light. You know how it be. Ooh, nice upgrade. Feels good, man. Can you guys see that? Oh, you guys can't see that. Give me a second. How you doing there, coffee time? How has coffee time been? Well, you been staying here the whole time or something? My goodness. Dedicated. I see you. I see you, brother. I see you. All right. Still good. Got Moriarty off of a single pull today. Hey, good shot, dude. Well done. Right now I'm trying to like ingest some caffeine and artificial summer freeze flavor into my soul so we can get some wake up and get this video game running operational low key. Did my thing load by now? This thing loaded yet? It is. It's a Hondo Pacento. Cyberpunk 2077. I got a gift from Zulog, which we'll start playing later. Oh yeah, we got all the good whatchamacallit. We got a new game we'll probably play on Saturday, so I hope you're ready for that one. Okay, so I got JP on. Let me turn on NA real quick. There we go, Baba boy. So, good news and bad news. Good news, chat. I found the Vietnam Saber. I figured out who it was. Turns out it was not the character that I was looking forward to. Because I thought genuinely Vietnam Saber had the same squiggly sword. But Vietnam Saber did not have a squiggly sword. And because of that, we got cooked. So we're now back to square one. First time here, I appreciate you first time in there, Luna. Big preach. How are you doing today? I'm very new to Kick. So if you got any tips and tricks, do let me know. Don't forget to hit that like button. And subscribe if you want to. The more subs we get, the more emo it'll probably start increasing little by little. Just to see that there is some quote-unquote breathing air and some pulse in the quote-unquote Streamerino Cappuccino over there. What is this? This is Banky shenanigans? Is there like a event detail of how to defeat this hoe? No, just Banky being Banky, SC. So are you gonna level up that Moriarty, or is that your very first Moriarty coffee, by the way? Just got off Battle Cats and I'm bored, so I opened Twitch. Hey, glad you opened Twitch and slide it in. What is Battle Cats? You gotta explain that to me. I don't know exactly what that is. Is that on Steam, or is that like on a other Ubisoft or like Epic client? What is that? Behold Banky? Oh damn, what the hell? You use defense against critical attack, sustaining critical attack. Defense up. Well, we about to find out what happens when my daughter just do big damage. What happened when daughter do big damage? It's a shame that we do not have any quick card here. Baba boy. Are you gonna play Phantom X? Ooh, that's a good question. When is Phantom X out? Is it already out yet? Oh, it should be out by now, huh? So, if you played Phantom X before, tell me the premises. How does it go? I've not played. Should I be playing Persona 5 before I play Phantom X? First Moriarty, I'm gonna get him to 90,666 because I'm leveling other 5 stars. Okay. So, hey, first time Moriarty is pretty lit. He's a really good support. You do have to play with his skills correctly, though. So just make sure you read before you pop off his skills right away. It's also a little silly gacha game on mobile as well. Oh, really? Nice, nice. That's very cute. Little silly cats. Is this the same franchise that made Neko Arc? Yes, technically. In overall sense, that is correct. It might be like couple step backwards, but technically overall, it is the same franchise that made Neko Arc. You want to see Neko Arc? Here, I'll show you Neko Arc. She's not... Wait, do I even have her? Phantasmal Moon? Who knows? If I can find her, I'll show you. First, I gotta find her real quick. There's two variants. One with Noble Phantasm display and one without Noble Phantasm display. Like for instance, where is she? So technically, you could see Noble Phantasm from her, which is CL, right? Star CL. I don't think you get to see her unless she ults. And then you've got... I don't think I have Phantasmal Moon. Yeah, I don't have Phantasmal Moon, so we're cooked. So I can't show you that one. But I can show it to you on the L website, Arena O Cappuccino. That's the beauty about this place right here. Bomba. Where did you see Neko Arc from? Was it from Melty Blood or was it from a good old meme way back in the day? It's already out now. Oh, are you playing it, Lotus? How is it, by the way? How's the gameplay gimmick playing out for you? You liking it? If you want a little bit of a quick sneak peek of the quote-unquote modern Neko Arc, there it is. You get to see a little modern Neko Arc right there, Bing chillin'. I think the Noble Phantasm video should have her in a bigger light. Uh-oh. Fucking firebang. Nope. You do not see it on this one. But you do get to see it on the, you do get to see it on CL Chan here. Will she draw? Oh, there it is. See, there you go. There's your Neko Arc cannon. How you doing, Zulog? There you go. Bomba. Little bass line, you know how it be. You can't play Neko Arc as a servant yet, but Neko Arc has been arrived in FGO video games for a while now. I've seen it in a meme, but yes, Type Moon / FGO / Fate Tsukihime, right, is definitely the L location to get yourself the quote-unquote... What am I supposed to do here? I know my daily mission is to play regularly. What is the limited mission? Is there no limited mission except doing Mash Chan's shenanigans? Really? Okay. Yeah, I gotta do quests a couple of times, and to be perfectly honest, I just need to rotate 3 quests, and then I'll be done with it. Yeah, we can do like a strengthening, TBH. Yeah, we can definitely do some strengthening here because we do need it. We'll do 3 strengthening and call it a day. Why? Just cause. Where is... I need EXP party, guys. Whatever. I just need a low-key anything that can just click a button, kill things on the spot. How's Zulog doing, brother? Bomba arc? That's right, Bomba. I saw a thing from a meme, but there was a fighting game at a con that had her. Yeah, that's probably Melty Blood type Lumina. Didn't John copy Neko Arc's gamer vibe too? Didn't Janu copy Neko Arc's gamer vibes? Technically Haika, but I mean sure, right? But it didn't really have like quote unquote Neko Arc in there. He wanted to see more Neko Arc, so I just kind of showed him that. I'm sorry about it. The game is exactly the same as PlayStation 5 game. I'm liking it so far. Really? So you're telling me that Persona 5, aka Phantom X, feels like practically Persona 5? That's very interesting. What's the highest rarity in that game? Is it a 6-star or a 5-star? That really does definitely determine if I'm going to play the game or not. What the hell? There we go. Highest rarity is 5. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, usually whenever there's a higher rarity of 6, I don't want to believe it, because technically 4 becomes quote unquote rarity star, 5 becomes the SR, and then 6-star 6-star becomes the SSR. I don't like that gimmick just because it kind of deludes and undervalues the star combination, right? That's not too bad. So how does the gimmick work? Poor Nico Argan, it's in Melty Blood. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are you doing right now? I'm just doing 3 quests on JP. I'm doing a quick 3 quest, and then I'll probably just move on to NA, finish NA, and then if I have time, which I should, I'm gonna do Uma Musume Gacha, and we're gonna record that. Kind of give you guys kind of TLDR of how Uma Musume works, and then play 1 session through one of them. See if you guys will enjoy the little right. Do some big Roma strengthening. Yes, sir. I got a lot of character to level up and ascend. On top of that, I got a lot of strengthening and interlude to catch up to. I'm just doing strengthening because that's the easiest one. It's pretty brain dead. I'm not paying attention to a lot of stuff, so. By the way, the good thing it has is a pity system where you don't have to invest 300 pull. That's good. That's good. Pity system is always nice to have in the quote-unquote FGO. Not FGO. In any gacha games in general. I do enjoy that above all else. By the way, P5X came out yesterday. Oh, really? And right now, I'm probably going to play Uma Musume instead of a Phantom X. But I did hear Phantom X is doing great. It's definitely a different story from the same universe with new characters. I believe if you played P5 before, but not really necessary. Yeah, because I'm definitely have not played Persona 5, so I didn't want to like get spoiled or be out of the loop. Yeah, and I think starting very soon, and I'm so glad too that a lot of the newer gacha gimmicks have pity. I think having pity is just a really nice concept to have, Because obviously FGO didn't have pity since, you know, God knows when. That shit was a nightmare fuel. Like, imagine attempting to play video games, and guess what? No pity. Had to gotcha. I'm gonna tell you straight up, if it wasn't Fate, that gotcha game early in its life cycle would have perished. Fate carried the name for at least 5 years. Don't get me wrong, FGO was great, but the gotcha system was dog trash. Just lucky and get 5-star 5 head. I mean, that was technically the kind of the go-to idea, right? Just be like, just get good. And I think in a weird way, while I do agree with that with circumstances, because, you know, we did have to get good in order to pop off, it's just not very friendly towards the newer players. You know what I'm saying? So it was just a very toxic attitude to kind of have when trying to recruit or wanting newer players to kind of like even get interested at the game. You don't get story spoiled, don't you worry about it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Like I said, I got a lot of shit, so I'll probably not play it Lotus yet, but I will definitely give it a try. But it'll probably be like next week at best. Just because tomorrow we got might as well play some little bit of Dinosaur Simulator just because my boy Zulog bought it for me real quick. And then we got to finish the tower event on JP, not JP, NA. Feed event has to finish today. We're going to rotate everything today, do the challenge quest, and then after the challenge quest, we're going to head over to Uma Musume, and we're going to try to attempt to get all the overlays ready for Uma Musume action. FGO support system was definitely a free carry though. Oh yeah. Even back then it was kind of a nice little free carry, but during like events, like tower events, it really just kind of feels weird, man, because it's a one-time done and you gotta wait 2 + 3 hours. 3 + 2 hours and all that jazz. But we definitely got better over the years by trillion mile, which is fantastic. So now when you say FGO is good for new players, it's 100% true. Because now a lot of people can actually integrate into FGO practically from anywhere, any part of the game. What the hell is happening? That's why Tower hasn't back ever since then. Like, Tower events not too shabby, but Tower events does require people to have a lot of servants. And in a weird way, while FGO is getting new servants, it's just that Tower events really not worth it as much. Like, you see how neglected Tower events get if you do know what you're doing. Because if you know what you're doing, you can neglect the tower for like the last 4 days and just kind of like brace through it, no problem. 300 floors. Nice. All right, now that I got my daily quota done, let's transfer that to Blue Apples and then go to NA. Once we go to NA, we got the Omyoji stamp. Also, as a reminder, we're always going to click auto and try to get as much bond points as possible. Just because we love that. And then, yeah, things are very smooth. You guys got any weekend plans coming in hot? It is Friday. I cannot believe that today was Friday because I woke up, got my ass to work, and I was like, man, I can't wait to not work because I have today and tomorrow off. Turns out I do have all the days in the world not off. So I got to work all day, all day tomorrow. Very depressed, very sad face. Definitely is a feels bad in chat. Almost done with feet. I'm only at 9 out of 100. True. I'm on that same bus. I am currently trying to do every single portrait quest. Right? It's the every 10th floor you kind of get like a portrait quest. Once I'm done with that, I'll be able to attempt level 100. And right now we're slowly but surely efficiently deleting this guy out of existence. Bam! Oh my god! Oh, did he actually gut? Disgusting. Got him. Do you think the crits are not gonna kill it? That's kind of depressing. I wanted to Noble Phantasm, then proc the guts, then auto attack, but I was not paying attention. Whoopsie. Yeah, you ready for the July anime coming in? We are about to hit summer anime. I hope you're ready for some summer action. Because so far, I finished Gundam G-Quox, which Gundam G-Quox was awesome. For a 12 episode condensated, for a 12 episode condensed storytelling, I think it was great, in my honest opinion. I think it was really great of a quote unquote 12 episode of a condensed episode of the original UC timeline that got distorted into a lost belt. Very cool. And then we got Lady is the Rock's Modest, right? Rock is the Lady's Modest. That one, the rock and roll music one. Personally, one of my favorites, just due to the fact that it is all about the L rock and roll. That's crazy. Did you see that? That was rigged. You know that shit was rigged. Damn, got him. Was a Gundam Lost Belt? True. I only got CQ for this event. I do have to do the CQ as well. So let me finish this, and then whoever gets left, I'll do a CQ with it to provide a little bit more delicious challenging to the game. Now, do understand I'll probably use Command Seal if I lose, just because I don't want to redo the thing again. What? What just happened? Did you guys see that? Yo, my phone be bugging right now. That would be impressive. And good news and bad news too. Good news is that technically Uma Musume OST, the instrumental and without voices, by the way, revenue does not get cut. However, if you play any of the voices, the voice version of the song, you will get copyright struck and you do have to share revenue, which is a very interesting thing to notice and find. I didn't even know if that shit was real. I really didn't. Bam! Big Papa Pickle. Oh my god. That shit fucking hurt. Jesus. All right, let's finish this shit, shall we? How you doing, Ray? No updates so far, so we're just gonna push it through. This is some bullshit, I'll tell you what. All right, we're gonna do this so we can up our defense. By the way, the challenge quest is a bit long. You might have to stall it. Really? Damn. What is it about? Do you guys see this? Oh, you guys can't even see this. Oh, what the hell? Hey, welcome back, Zulong. Oh, did I just do all that shit and you guys can't see it? Oh, that's depression. Oh, no. We saw nothing? We saw nothing? Oh, that fucking hurts my soul, brother. We were stuck at FGO. Oh, damn. Yeah, if you don't know what I was doing there, slowly but surely I was kind of had the website on and then just kind of surfing, twerfing. On top of it, I was finding a good kind of a map. Not really like a map, but like a quick guide to kind of explain to you guys like how Uma Musume work a little bit. Simultaneously, like I said, we got feats. We got some feat action going. Let's do some little featsies. Now that I am a little upset the fact that you were not able to witness what I accomplished. It was pretty lit, but now we're just gonna go try hard. We're gonna try hard now. Unlucky. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome. Hello. I pulled Medusa Saber and got her. Hey, congratulations. Well done. Are you gonna MP5 her or not? True event, we got 3 nodes with people naked. Damn. Shame. Naked feed action. Oh, which, by the way, did you guys see the new 5 servant guest announcement? That was so cute. And goddamn, Koen Shaku got thighs that do not fucking cry. Those thighs are low-key very dangerous. And those thighs is what keeps me awake in the morning. I swear to you. By the way, 40 minutes till MSI. Really? I might check it out then. I like they gave Lohi a cannon. That's right. They gave her the Gundo cannon. The reason why they gave her a cannon because she's in charge of the Coliseum. Very cute. Lohi with a Zarya cannon was a wild idea. What? Special resist up. She's only good against Buster. I mean, she's only good against Quick. Well, time to make sure that she gets fed, don't we? We play Jurassic Stream on this week or next week. I'll probably play it tomorrow. I don't think I'll play it today. Just because I already had a lot of shit kind of pre-set up today. But I don't mind playing that tomorrow. I got nothing tomorrow. So if everything goes well, I'll probably wake up and go to work. After work, I'll probably go play it. Don't expect me to play it every day, just due to the sheer fact that A, we do have an FGO live stream that's coming up. B, oh shit, that's a problem. Do we have a quick servant in the back line? I can't remember. Yeah, if you don't know, she takes like practically 0 damage from any damage except quick, so I technically need a quick MP servant. If not, I'll just retire and then bring one with me. Not the hardest thing in the plan. Where them green cards at? Yep, I definitely need them green cards. Triple green card required, a Reno Cappuccino to beat this girl. Ooh, Toraroku. Fuck yeah. Okay, we won, chat. No problem. No problem. We got Toraroku. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know you're about to have a lot of FGO stuff next week. Yeah, we got an anniversary on NA. And then after that, we got a new event that's coming out next week, by the way. So. There we go. Go, go, go. Let's see if we can kill this real quick. Yeah, because after this event is over on NA, we got Anniversary coming up. And after Anniversary, JP's already in the Lotto event, so we're going to be busy with Lotto. After the Lotto is over, we're going to have a Lancer Grand Servant battle. So FGO JP is going to be stacked for until Anniversary, at least. Then we got Summer event on top of that, so there ain't no rest for the wicked, brother. Gundam time, it sure was. I'm hoping she doesn't kill Toraroku, but let's see. Oh, no, she's dead. GG, chat. GG, she's cooked. I'm ready for a Lotto action, a new Paco servant. We don't know if it's actually a Paco servant, but yeah, at this rate, might as well get ready for a Paco servant, to be honest. Damn, Toraroku survived. Oh, no, she didn't. I was like, that's impressive, to be honest. But no, sir. By the way, I can't wait for the full final episode of Go-Go Ruzo Rangers. I did the not find. I thought the final episode already came out, Zulu. Am I wrong? I thought the final episode already came out. Oh my god, Bunyan Chan. Bunyan! Oh! 아세샤요! Oh! Yeah, we're cooked, by the way. We're a little cooked in the cook department. After Lancer is JP Anniversary. Yeah. It's gonna be Lotto, Lancer. Yeah, it's gonna be Lotto into Lancer Grand. After Lancer Grand, it's going to be Anniversary into Summer event. Yeah, JP people are going to be busy. Busy bozzy boo, baby. Crit. I didn't crit. Feels bad, man. By the way, final episode is this week. Oh, damn. How exciting. Oh, terminated. Yay! The 6 HP in the dream. Let's go. That's what I like to see, baby. Damn, that 6 HP was pretty lit for my boy Spartacus there. What about Olga Quest? I think we'll get Olga Quest around September, November. If not during anniversary, to be honest with you. Yeah, they're definitely going to make the last one very surprising, for sure. Just because that's kind of the last gimmick of Olga Quest was. Last Olga Quest, even, quote-unquote, your mastermind couldn't predict. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get an entire summer event that's just Olga Quest. Yo, Oppression saved the date. They really did. I think at the end of this year, Analog, we're definitely going to get the 4th Olga Quest and kind of get together, right? Or what they can do is during the anniversary day, they'll give us an Olga Quest to celebrate anniversary, 10th anniversary. So we'll get 2 5-star servants. One is welfare, one is gacha rate. Light on the step. Well, how about you lightly step on these nuts, okay? Across your forehead. Because I am about to cook. Yes, sir. By the way, guys, as always, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And don't forget to click on that link for that Rogue Energy action. Right now, I am drinking the L Deliciousness. If you don't know what Rogue Energy is, here you go. Check him out. It is the sponsored drink. It is practically the better version of Gamer Subs. Just because you can get 20% off by using my code instead of 10. Oh shit, we're in trouble here. We might not be in trouble, actually. We might be a-okay. The goal is to try to get Altera to level 100. Oh, hell yeah. That would be very interesting. Very hyped for the 10th Annie if they pull Olga Quest at the same time. Yeah, it would be, isn't it? The reason why I say it like that is because it's the convenient way to get 2 5-stars. It's if you've actually finished all your Olga quests. Oh, I really do not want her surviving. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Okay, she didn't use dodge, which is great. What is their each auto attack? Increase critical strength for yourself during the attacks. Increase critical strength during your attacks. Okay, that's why they kind of hit hard. Okay, so we're going to clean the slate here to try to attempt to kill. Because we know for a fact we kill the assassin. Now we got to focus on the... there we go. Nice damage. The Art of the Swallow. Nice level 100. Feels good, man. I think Azairu should kill, but who knows? We'll find out. By the way, Velber should already Velber should already be level 120. What are you talking about? Jesus. I am hoping that we do get Altera Velbar. I am hoping for that. I don't know exactly when we're gonna get. Oh shit. Okay, we killed it at least. At least we killed it. That's all I can low-key ask for. Oh, Sun Zhang with the quote-unquote self-sacrifice. That's what I like to see, baby girl. If Hassan crits on both of these, he should be death. Oh, I didn't crit on the bussa. I would have killed her if it was a crit. Lord of Mysteries tomorrow, and we got Taka OP too. That's true. Damn, there's a lot of shit coming out on anime, gaming, and events to come. I'm gonna come. My question is, why did I get Nitocris and shit? What the hell? Oh shit, RNG, but we should be fine. Yes. Nice. Yeah, Altera hits hard, so we're good. Also, Iron Mouse made a new music with your boy Bonobo. You mean Baby No Money? Yeah, Bonobo. No game audio? That's to be, whatchamacallit. It is under expected, Opie. Right now, we're just kind of blazing through the entire thing, so we are currently not playing any audio. Yeah, we are currently not playing any audio at the moment. Trust, what are you doing? I am adjusting my playlist accordingly, so I can utilize more character later. That should do it. I was watching her last night a bit. Yeah. Because the only reason I knew this is because my friend's a big Bonobo fan. And they were just like, hey, Bonobo dropped a new song and it's with Iron Mouse. And I was like, oh, yeah, let me listen. Proud Pretty Legs. Increased crit damage attack during normal attacks. Well, you know, I'm about to show you the true meaning of attack. Oh, what about Rito? Rito's playing right now? Oh, shoot. Well, right now, we're too busy trying to climb that tower right now. Tell me how it goes bit by bit, all right? I think there was a bug, but Azir Soldier can point the direction of stealth enemies now. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I think it is a bug, but I think low-key it should be a gimmick. In my honest opinion with you, but... I think it should be a gimmick, but they're definitely going to call it a bug. Should I Unimosabe? Yes, I should. Bomba. Bomba. The fruit of wisdom. My eyes. Damn. Mori got terminated. All right, this is a bit of a problem. I was not expecting her to be this tough. Low key, I definitely was not expecting her to be this tough. This is where like I needed Sun Zhang. Hey, let's go. Do I have guts on that? No. I do not have guts on that, Sam I am. We are cooked. We are cooked, I say. I might actually have to back off and create a single target comp for this dumb hoe. Ugh. can't believe Castro DeVinci got costume in CE 2025. What do you mean? Thank God Castro DeVinci got a costume in 2025. Bro, she looked good. But by the way, if you guys can't see it here, I'll show you how great she looks, by the way. Oh my God, she looks great. She looks quite phenomenal, I say. Like, that girl definitely killed her dress. Well done. And whoever made that dress, oh my God, 10 out of 10. By the way, here, while I'm struggling to fight this girl, to be honest, I'm gonna back off. So let me back off. I'm gonna create a single target composition. So here is today's quote unquote notification. You got your Tutankhamun, the Shota costume that makes the voice actor of MASH nut. Simultaneously, we got ourselves a quote unquote Rohi with the short pants, you know, like space pantsed out with a little bit of a you know, Zarya cannon with a Gundel action hitting at the Colosseum. Then you got Ashoka King actually wearing Ashoka King feather clothes, which the pheasant's clothes, which is pretty amazing. You know, you got your thick girl thigh Koen Shaku. And last but not least, your fucking girl. Your girl DaVinci. DaVinci, purple. Look, she's not even looking scandalous. She just looks good. In big 2025, we get to see our girl in that form of clothing is a big W. Oh shit, what is Cleopatra? I need to beat the shit out of Cleopatra. I think this will do. I think I'm about to pull a gamer move. If in off chance I cannot kill her, I must come up with a backup plan. What is my backup plan? And this backup plan will involve me fisting the shit out of her. Yes. Yes. No, we're gonna keep her just in case. And then we'll put Vlad in the bag since Vlad is a new addition to our cause. Yeah, we'll just put that. We'll just put him as a backup. Backupy. We're gonna hit him with a little bit of backupy, uppy. Hit you with a little uppies. We can't see the game. That's okay. I didn't start the game. I was just kind of talking about it. But yeah. Looks fantastic. I knew this was going to be Tutankhamun. The shadow portrait for Rohi. I thought it was going to be Rohi or Van Gogh. I just really wanted Van Gogh with a gun. Turned out it was Rohi with a gun. Perfectly fine. Ashoka King was definitely it would have been a very difficult one to guess. But you already knew that thigh was screaming Koen Shaku. The thigh police during the FGO radio station was 100% to notify the thigh cop for sure. To straight up, you know, get that Jorkin alert happen. Yeah, if you don't know, a lot of thigh freaks have notified the thigh cop, and they have alerted the authorities of how thick that Koen Shaku's thighs were. You had a kid, Gilcom. That's why you failed. True. All right, this should kill this girl. I went for your girl witch. I went for the witch Cersei comp with Koyanskaya buff with bride just to make sure this bitch is dead. I'll take one main, please. I'll take 3. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'll be greedy. I'll take 3. Pillowman already got a skin too. Yep. I mean, that's to be expected, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. I think you should have seen it coming. Just because the fact that your girl, right? The fact that your girl already gotten it, it was quite obvious that Ashoka King was going to get it. Do we know if any of them are going to be playable costume? I'm going to tell you, we had this concept for 10 years. None, well, I wouldn't say not one of them. A lot of them did not become costumes. Like, to this day, we got like maybe 5 as costumes out of like 400 clothing plus. Out of 400 clothing, we got about maybe 5 costumes. Surely 10th Annie will surely bust out something. That's what everybody's praying for sure. Everybody's definitely prayage on that one. I really don't want to use I really don't want to use Kid Gil, but I definitely want to get him in my get him out of the way, because if I don't get him out of the way, he'll pop up in the Saber node. In Annie 5, we got about 5 costume, right? So maybe we'll get 10 for 10. Who knows, right? That's kind of the reason why I said we didn't get any costume, because technically in Anniversary 5, we did get 5 out of what? 200 clothing? 200 plus clothing, so... Delayed effect. That was delayed effect. Increase attack for yourself after 3 turns. Game resistance attack, all excluding MP attack. Gross. Oh, do we not have enough fucking stars? I hate that shit. That is the one thing I do not like about Miss Crane, is that her star, if you do not have a costume, your star's poo-poo. Therefore, your MP is also poo-poo. I just need about 5 stars. Nope, no stars. All right, I'm gonna do some funny stuff real quick, and then alt. After I alt, bust out Lake after Lake. Wow, they really just went for my boy Cool like that. Yes, sir. We're gonna go instantly chase focus on that. Definitely star into overcharge, into MP up. Boom, boom, and bomba. And Miss Crane's going to provide us with MP. That's going to help out Com. And then Koo's just going to ult. Koo's going to poof. And then Koo's going to ult again. He going to do it again, bud. But yeah, sadly, Coffee, we've been coping for more costumes ever since 5th anniversary. A lot of us thought that 5th anniversary will be a step forward where at least some of the costumes are going to get quote unquote wearable. Turns out that shit was not the case, which was very depressing. So we're hopefully we can get at least 10 costumes out of the 100 plus that we're going to get. Which, by the way, starting, I think, tomorrow or the next day, we're going to start getting servants and prefectures in IRL newspaper in Japan. So hopefully you guys get your booty holes ready. Fuck, is it 80%? Did I fuck up? I did fuck up. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Did the martial arts guy use guts or something, or did he just take 0 damage? I feel like the man took 0 damage, and I'm a little sad about it. He got charmed, chat poggers. I'm a little sad that he didn't die. Damn, I do no fucking damage. Reason's obvious. They're all MP1s, so. Hey, I got that guts, baby. Yes, sir. Pop. Yep. Hook that guy up. Try to charm old man. Charming an old man's gonna be a rough work, but if we can somehow do it, we gotta do it. New costumes. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 more costumes tomorrow. And then on top of that, I think it's either tomorrow or the couple days afterwards, we're gonna get the prefecture costumes. Ooh, nice crit. I like that. Okay, so I bought 2 turns. 2 turns. I repeat, 2 turns. Yeah, we are not going to do anything unless it is MP here. And we are cooked because I think he has Invul and Pierce built in. Oh, he does not? But he does have insta-kill. Don't worry, he's got guts proc. Feels good, man. Oh my god, I'm so depressed right there. Yeah, if you don't know, if he would have auto-attacked me one more time, I would have gotten enough to MP. But I kind of am glad he didn't, because that probably might save Koo's ult. I'm just tickling this old man here. Is that oh, it is a 1 turn. Okay, so let's see. Hey, Kigil, charm work, gross. Do I have Invul Pierce? Buster increase, decrease defense down, heavy damage, overcharge, inflict burn to all enemies. Increase crit damage, debuff resistance, dodge 3 times, increase defense 3 turns. Remove debuff lake, restore 100% attack, yada yada yada. The fact that I gotta rely on this is pretty gross, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna do any damage, obviously, but we're just trying to try to gain MP here. Very cool, very cool. Bomba. Bomba. Bomba clot. See if that pops off. The Wikaba. Burn, burn, baby, burn. Remember when Wicker Man would fall to the enemy instead of stomp animation? God, how the time has moved, chat. We've moved on from degenerate civilization. Oh, perfect, Desne. Smile. Say hi to the camera for me. What if the old man survives? Well, if the old man survives, he's going to alt Kid Gill. So we got that W set up. We got the big W set up. But seems he got lucky and he perished before I can get my Kid Gill killed. It's perfectly fine. The mechanics are being played as intentionally, as you can see. Why'd you use Kid Gill? Because I didn't want him popping up in the Saber node. Like, he's gonna pop up either way, so might as well throw him in the ocean while I can. Wow, they really do not want me to succeed. That's an insane throw. To throw me these girls during that's crazy. Like, I appreciate it, but god damn, I do not need two of my hard hitters to come out so early in the rotation like that. That's a little bit of insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Not her, actually. I rather prefer Booty. Booty cheeks. This will allow me to concentrate. If it's a male, it's an instant W. If it's not a male, we're in trouble. Let's pray that this is a male, chat. Extra toe beads. I don't know what that means. What the hell? What is that title? What do you mean by toe beads? That's right. Horny meters are going up due to Koyenchaku's thighs. You stop jorking it right now, boy. No, you like squishy things. It was Tamamo Cat this whole time. Nani? Feels bad, man. Our comp is in chatter. We probably should be fine. Yeah, she doesn't have a hard gimmick. She has a charm gimmick that's low. As long as we don't get fucked by it, we should be good. Oh my god, he got fucked by it. Holy shit. Never mind. This is a very dangerous thing we're having right now. We are in danger. We're not safe. Holy shit, it killed Salieri. I don't think I can do any Roma damage to yeah, your girl here. Holy fuck. It's trying to terminate everybody here. I'm a little scared. Little scared. Am I doing progress? A little bit. Just a little bit. I'm making tiny ass progress right now. I'm just afraid, you know? Like, that girl is gonna one-shot my ass. Okay, so even though it's not against male, we did it. Just did it just in case. Ooh, I want to see David Noble Phantasm. David's MP is pretty rough, so Are you using any extra event CEs for damage? No, I'm using bond. I'm using the 5-star CE to increase the bond. If I am struggling here, I'll probably change it to 1 5-star for the damage CE slash invuln pierce gimmick. Other than that, I'm gonna hit her with a Torista Amore Mio. Not bad, 130k. Not too shabby. For sure, for sure. Where your head at? Where your head at? Hit you with a little bit of Brave Chain with a triple double A. Yeah. You know, well, the problem is that Tamamo Cat has Invuln Pierce, by the way. Not Invuln Pierce, Invuln. So if she goes, if she Noble Phantasm, she going bed. And she gonna be like, good morning. Damn, 98k is pretty good for a 3-star here. If we can recover about 20. Oh, can we get 20? Nope, 15. Unlucky Destiny. Oh, hell no. Yep. Oh, hell no. We are ducking on that one. How cooked is everybody? Everybody's pretty cooked. Not if Chariot of Boudica has to say anything about it. Is that going to survive Tamamo Cat's MP? No. It definitely will not. However, I tried. Good morning. She is stunned, so it's pretty good. Oh my god! David actually survived because of the onslaught of shielding. Holy shit. What the hell? A surprise David surprise. Oh me, oh my. A rare W survival from your boy David. Is it a 3-turn stun? 2-turn stun? Yikes. I'm not gonna. Oh, there we go. We did it. I was like, I'm not gonna lie. I think David's hitting harder than Orion right now. Why don't you know Tamamo Cat's 2-turn stun? Because you can negate it with her skills. Practically. You can either negate it with her skills or you can use command card to not get hurt. Tamamo Cat's MP debuff is a purposeful one, simultaneously a gimmick that definitely can be outplayed very easily. Oh, damn. They really want me to hit hard on this one. Okay, okay. I'll listen to it. Do I make you horny? Do I make you randy? Oh my god. Getting a right angle is hard. Hard to get the lighting. Can't focus right. Why is everybody and their mom got 5 dodges is insane. 5 dodges is fucking insane. Well, the shitty part too is that nobody's gaining anything because that's a full red. I might low-key back out here because there's just no reason for me to play through this. If I can't invuln pierce straight through. And it seems none of these girls can invuln pierce straight through. So we're gonna back up a bit. Try that again with a invuln pierce CE. They're biggies? True. Yeah, it's either sure hit or and nobody had sure hit, holy. Ignore invincible, increase arch card by 3. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll just need to slap that in real quick. I might actually make a comp that's just gonna heal this. Yeah, just make that happen. Increase attack spin, Mystic Code, Invuln Pierce, attack up, attack up. Instead of that, why don't we just... Hey, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Why don't we just do that? Why don't we just solve this problem? Solve this problem by not playing the game that they want me to play. I'm gonna solve it the way I want to solve the game. It's me, your boy, Charles. Where's my boy, Medusi? Did I already use a Medusi? Damn, I already did use a Medusi. Shit. Medusi already been used, chat. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he thick. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he thick. Damn, boy. Eat that. I can't sure hit when you got ice cream in one hand. True. Could Scuddy one shot? But watch this. Right hand, getting a right angle. Hard to get the lighting. Lighting right. Can't focus right. I can't capture the subject. Well, you're about to learn. You don't need to capture subject when you're playing with these. When you're playing with the dog. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep the third skill here. Ooh. Nice. All right, let's do this. The real shit about this, chat, is that I can't full combo. That's so stupid. The fact that I can't combo is so sherry. So sherry. I think low-key Kim Protea might be the problem. Because she's a 3-turn, so she can just spam 2 abilities and she'll ult next turn. No! Oh, it killed 2. Nice. That's actually big. It's trying its best. It's trying to do its best to clap me. But little do they know that I clap back. Bring Mango, he's almost 10 now. I couldn't. I needed to bring 2 3s. That's the reason why I brought 3 instead of a 7. I mean 4. Sorry, Mubby. I messed up on the cost number there. All right, one final portrait before I win video games. Actually, this is a really nice setup. The only thing I'll change is that. There we go. The reason why I changed that one there is just if we have any invuln pierce problem, you know, my girl will AoE the shit out of it. Oh my god, the fastest soldier. Oh no. Oh no. You whore. Ooh, now that is delicious. Hit him with it. Bop, 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 and pop. That's okay, Oki. We're gonna be the one oh no! I misclicked! Okay, so attack down, defense down. She's gonna survive that. He's gonna survive that. I actually do not know if your girl's gonna survive that. So we're gonna ult, knowing that she might not survive. Crit Osaka Behime MP is awesome. The perma evade is insane. I hate that. Yeah! The survivability of my girls are so powerful. You can't underestimate them, baby. Now it's time to cut people into places. People must die. Divine punishment! We got so much stars. Oh my lord. Delicious! If you don't know, this is how Osaka Hime pops the fuck off. Remember, Osaka Hime survived a Achilles ult here, even though the attack was down. What? Okay, there we go. Thank God. I was like, there's no shot that did not be lethal. Okay, so we got to 100 towers. Now we're finally at the final stage. Who is it? Who is it, chat? It's a photo shoot with 3 sisters? Ah, I see. I forgot Oki technically has healing in her kit. That's right, she has healing in her kit, aka max HP. If you can just like max HP MP gain, it's so powerful to just loop her back. So like if you can activate her Noble Phantasm once and get like a double crit on her quick and art, she practically got the MP back. Damn it, it's double break bar. What the fuck? Yeah, Abby has easy to charge here. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, the MP drain is a bit much. What is happening here? I don't like what's happening. It's starting to piss me off. How you doing, Smug? Welcome to the stream. Salutations, friend. How are you? Right now, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna beat the shit out of these girls, because right now the girls are beating the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a caster. Yeah, I'm gonna bring I might have to low-key bring the big guns here. Because until I kill the sisters, I will not be able to inflict any harm towards Saber Medusa. Yeah, I won't be able to MP up, and then she keeps on fucking targeting herself. Yeah, you're... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna make it so that Nero's gonna have the firepower to just bulldoze the shit out of those girls. Oh, you know what? They're fucking divine. Let's bomba them. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I'll show you the power of bomba. Bomba. Bomba clot. Bomba clot. Bomba clot el devil. It's gonna hurt, and I'm gonna make them pay. Might as well. I should be fine here. Bring Nobukatsu, family nuke. If I fail this, yeah, they'll be fine. Yeah, bring a Nobukatsu action. That might not be bad, actually. Okay, let's get this all set up, shall we? Fucking kill them. Divine upgrade, booty blast damage. We have everything on lockdown. We're about to ult these girls out of existence with an MP5 Mamanobu. Die, you heathen. Wait, Uriel got MP. Nani? Yes. No effect. Now this is music to my ears. Now we're going to Noble Phantasm the shit out of them. One of them should disappear, if not both of them. And then we'll take care of Saber Medusi. Yes! She has been defeated. Now we just gotta utilize Udakiposhi's ability to just mow these bitches down. Roger, Roger. Mow these bitches down. The power! That's right. My Oda's a little OP. Just a little bit. Kohai Red attack. I'm glad you brought back yesterday's little shenanigans. Yes, sir. Kohai Ace Red Archer attacks. And Red Saber, that's technically collab with Kantai. Alright, so what is this? Forest of the Forest Fairies. How do I beat this chat? Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets, Chatterino Cappuccino. How does one defeat this? You don't? What? What do you mean, I don't? It's Mistrain, gotta tell Baba and Sith. I don't care. Let's find out, shall we? I used Van Gogh for this one. Oh, really? Did you ever find a Vietnam Saber on Go Ace? I did. If you check out the Discord, I found it. It's totally different than what I was talking about. So it was a little upsetty spaghetti. But I did find what I was looking for. It is not the Paco Saber we were looking for, which was unfortunate because I thought the Vietnam Saber was going to be our girl. Was not the case. My goal is to kill Garate first. La. Oh my god, the whole shebang is wilding out already. That's insane. I don't have enough cards to sustain that. Dumb. Alright, we'll do that next turn then. Yeah, we did no damage for a couple turns. That's actually stupid. Do we really do no damage? 200% it's crazy. And then they have the ability to incapacitate skills not incapacitate. Yeah, I did no fucking damage. 200% null. Like, how do you expect me to MP here? That applies. Wait, what gives most likely suitable to start with? However, the complicated by 200 down placer attack. Fortunately, there are two ways to do it: order change or use taunt skills. Since the debuff only is placed on the front lines. Oh, okay. So I gotta restart. So the delay is at the front line. Got it. So I gotta figure out what is so bad about having all these sculptures. What happens if all sculptures completed? I don't care about Aphrodite's blessings. I don't care about fucking Bab and Sith one-shotting people. She has sure hit. That's annoying. Alright, so all three has been created. Okay. Okay. There we go. MP increased all damage when you're on the field. Increase charge by 1 for turn. All ally on the field effective. If ally other than yourself has hit or heal trait. Increase 2 charges at the end of your turn. If you are on the field, effective with all charge, your heal rate. At the end of the turn, recover HP and remove debuffs for all allies. Decrease attack to all enemy each turn. Decrease attack all enemies. Absorb 1 attack buff on enemy each turn. And absorb is crazy. Inflict curse on a single garment. Includes disastrous curse to a single enemy normal attack. Increase damage to cursed enemies. Oh, okay. Alright. That's a lot of shit we don't want. How many floors is this event in total? We have 300. Coffee. We have about 300. One for the first 100, which is halfway through the story. Second is another 100 to finish the story. And then after you finish the story, you finished roughly about 200 floors, which is about, one last final stretch was 100 floors. I need a skill ignore or skill seal servants. What the fuck do I use, chat? Skill seal servants or stun? We need a lot of hoes that can skill seal and stun. I have to grind it? Yes, sir. You better start grinding, big boy. Yeah, if you're just at 43, which means that you started, yeah, you do have to climb a little bit here, friend. Climb up, climb up. You got this, ain't no problem. Ain't nothing but a thing but a chicken wang. Give me a second. I am trying to find the Odyssey, Miss Crane, got it there. Deno, very cute. Challenge quest. Yes. Let's see. How did they cleared it? Draco is your easiest choice. Bring friend Castoria. Okay. I was told to do exactly like that, so we're gonna do it exactly like that. We really don't need event filters anymore. We really don't need anything anymore. I was told to legit just use Omba. Do I have MLB Prisma in NA? I don't think I do. Maybe I do? I hope? Question mark? Where the fuck is Prisma at? What the? You passed it? Oh, did I? I'm blind, Chad. You gotta tell me where the hell it is. There it is. ドラゴでゴシして、4スターの4種類5級乗って4星のエリアちゃんを、いや、エリアじゃない、アイリか。アイリって、practically this is the combo there. But I gotta put Mozart because they do debuff in the front there, so we'll put your boy here. What is that one? Is that a star drop? And what is that old exhausted man's face? Is that 5-star? No, it doesn't look like it. I think it's 4-star. What are you looking for? I'm looking for a Kyrie. Not Kyrie. I'm looking for Ren's dad. Ren's dad's exhausted face. I don't know where Rin's dad's exhausted face is. I'm not looking for this one. I'm looking for the other one. You might not have gotcha'd for it yet. Oh, it could be. You might be right on that. I have not. Oh, there it is, right here. Gain star when entering the field for the first time. Some people himself. Nope. I'd rather just drop a fucking 20 stars at that point. And drop a 20. Where the hell is the 20 drop? I can't remember. There's so many craft essence. I just don't know which ones drop 20 stars. There we go. Gain 15 stars. What? 15? I thought there was one with 20. Am I tripping? No, it's 15. Okay. No, yeah, that's right there. Gain 20 stars when entering the field. Yeah. See? I ain't crazy. Fuck you. All right. So they said use Jofku and Edison if necessary. They said you're probably not going to use them, but having them on the side would be nice. Okay. Do I even have your boy Edison? I don't think I do. Rotro Raggy. I don't think I have Edison, big boys. That fucking sucks, low key. But we do have Jofku, which is nice. Replacement will probably be. I don't know who the replacement. You know what? Replacement's gonna be our usual target, usual suspect. Because you know, my boy can't go wrong. Never can go wrong. It is what it is. Where's the ideal king? Do I have ideal king MLB? Nice. Yeah, that'll oomph us a little bit. Bop, 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 bop. Combo. Allowing us to get that rolling. Emergency case scenario and an emergency break glass for Hercules. Okay, let's start. Also, your Draco's 111. We should be fine. It'll take like 20 turns. It should be fine. That 111 though, don't worry about it. Should be fine. Do not worry, my good friend. Oh, that's right. He fucking drops me 70 anyway. Is this to everybody? Inflict skill seal one turn. Bomba. Get ourselves a little bit of first delicious MP up here. Oh man, that actually is delicious MP. Holy fuck. Is that a buff removal? The fuck is that one? Buff removal resistance 1 time 3 turns. Okay, so yes, we do want that. Yeah, we want to kill with Draco here. We want to rotate with them. Our first goal is Garatea, so we can kill one shot Garatea. That is our choice. We want to slide in. What were we looking for? I was looking for if Draco had a buff removal resist, which we do, because Garatea is going to buff removal. So if we can resist that, it'll be big. Did that not break? Okay, good. It did break. Yeah, this will allow us to start our combo here. We're not supposed to do any damage. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, they're gonna remove all the buffs. That's perfectly fine. As long as it's not lethal on anybody, we should be okay. Good, 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 good. We're gonna heal that girl real quick. Yeah, we are gonna definitely play safe here. Fuck it. And the whole goal here is to rotate Draco to kill Garatea. Because once Garatea is removed, we can assume a couple more things to happen that should make us survive. Garatea absorbs a lot of garbage, so we need to get rid of her ASAP. But once we can get Garatea out of the picture, we'll have an easier time killing things. So Draco's definitely good against her main classes. Oh, yeah, for sure. People still saying that Draco's MP is trash. Draco's MP is great, but her kit definitely consists of having not only her kit, but her capability as a auto attacker as well. So definitely working for both sides will definitely help you out in the long run. There we go. We can do that. Max HP crit. We could try to kill people here. Do we want to rotate? Do we want to MP rotate? No, we just want to fucking kill. We want lethal here. So if I lethal with Garatea, MP1, that's great. So I can focus on Banshee and try to break Banshee. But this comp should let us survive for about 20 turns. If any bullshit emergency were to occur, I can, yeah, I can compensate. I've had people tell me not to build around Draco's MP and go for crits and saying her MP is bad. Oh, her MP is fantastic. It really just depends on how you want to build your comp for sure. But if you are doing less than like a 10 turn comp, might as well just build your MP, right? Because, well, I'm going to tell you, the reason why they tell you to build crit on her is just due to the fact to recharge her MP. It really is. Wow, they actually shredded her entire fucking, that's fucking annoying, actually. They shredded her entire, shit so that my girl is exposed. That's actually upsetting. It was a crappy advice. Yeah, it's kind of a crappy advice, right? Because Coffee, what did they say exactly, right? Tell me exactly what they said, right? Because it really just depends on how the composition is built. I'm going to tell you, you should definitely consider Draco's MP in consideration, just because it is very powerful. So if Draco, if Draco gets targeted, I'm gonna rage quit. Thank God I didn't have to rage quit. I was all ready for rage quitting. Brazil wins 0-1 tropes. Nice. Furia 1 against G2. Oh shit. Well done. I'm also upset the fact that wow, did you really not get 100%? That's a fucking bummer, dude. Uh, 54k MP charge per turn. That'll charge up. We're not gonna go for the kill, but we're definitely are here to get that break bar down. Is that CS2? No, that's League of Legends. But yeah, tell me whatchamacallit, Coffee, who told you this comp? And tell me exactly word for word how they are telling you to build Draco. I've had people tell me not to build around Draco's MP. Go for crits, saying her MP is trash. Huh. Wonder why they would say that. That's quite the dumb argument. What the fuck is this, by the way? Okay, so Draco is actually being a bitch. Not Draco, Babin Sith is actually being a bitch. Ugh. Yeah, that's very annoying, actually. Okay. I might have to command seal just because Babin Chi really made a fucking ass out of this one. Ugh. Also, well, no, actually, we're still good. We can Noble Phantasm with her. Excellent. Does she have any? No, she does not have any invuln pierce. Increase 50, begin with battle 50. This one is a 1 turn, 1 left. So she needs invuln pierce. So I just need to focus on just auto attacking. To be honest, I think I can go. Well, I need to overstack. So we'll come back to that. Yeah, we should be fine. There's no reason for me to do this. Well, actually, I should have made a V hit Miss Crane with it. No, she had dodge. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Yeah, the composition requires me to go in this route. It don't matter. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I was just told her MP is playing out worse than any of her crit cards, and then you better off running crit supports like Holmes, I think, instead of double cast Roy Bear on Proto Merlin. Huh. That's a weird that's a weird commenting on it. It was on Discord, but yeah, it was along those lines for sure. I can definitely see their point of view. Due to the fact that because you have like support homes, you have invuln pierce, so you can kind of concentrate on noble fan, kind of concentrate on invuln piercing, no problem. Instead of double cast Royal Bear on Proto Merlin, it really just depends on the composition that you really wanted to create, and they finished their shit. Yeah, whatever, don't matter. As long as I can protect my girls here, I should be fine. I'm not gonna ult here. I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna farm. I'm gonna farm MP here. Up, laser beam. Because like auto attacking with Draco is very powerful for sure. Oh fuck. Well, thank God, whatchamacallit? Thank God, Castoria got an invuln there. But it really just makes it into different comps. Like, for instance, you can do like Holmes, Proto Merlin into Draco, so you can kind of get the supply of Invuln Pierce with Holmes as an MP. The problem with Holmes is that while he's great, his kit requires MP, because if not, he's a bit selfish. How many turns do I have the Grail for? 3 turns? Yes, sir. Let's do it. Stop these bitches from creating this weird combo here. She has no dodge. I have no dodge. I have a is it 1 time or 2 time? I have a 1 turn, 1 time. Nobody's ulting me soon. This is the prime time opportunity to booty blast this bitch out of existence. I'm going to play it safe and charge MP instead of doing big damage. Still saying that her MP is worse than Cards Kind of Wild. Yeah, I actually do not understand why a person would say that. Because the composition that they're telling you definitely relies on carding with Draco, which I can definitely understand. But Draco is one of the few characters where you can Noble Phantasm and use her card to legit charge herself back up. Just because she has a 10% charge per turn on top of the fact that she has 20% MP gen per turn. Like, her MP gain is insane. So you can, she's one of the few characters that legit can spam Noble Phantasm. Did they break my girl? Yeah, they broke my girl's shit. Okay, so... Oh, I don't have a quick card because fucking Amadeus card is dog shit on quick. Damn it. Okay, so it's going to be a foul gamble here. 10% crit the dream. Here we go. Yeah, if we can kill Banshee, life would be easier. I don't know if Draco's gonna get targeted or Amadeus. Oh, thank God, Amadeus got targeted. Let's go. Finally, my comp can move forward. Less. Amadeus was just a brick. I should have positioned my whatchamacallit? I should have positioned my Amadeus more accordingly. That was definitely my fault. That was definitely my beat. My beat. And notice because Gadate is no longer here, life just gets better here. Oh, yes. Just fucking... Actually, I'm going to kill Banshee here with this combo. I'm going to focus on killing Banshee. It's easy session once Banshee is murdered. Oh, of course you fucking hit MP stopper right when I need to MP. Of course you do. Wow. Sugoi. Alright, just for that, I'm hitting you as hard as I can with Castoria. Out of spite. This motherfucker is utilizing every single spell in the book to be a hindrance as fuck. Because right now I can't auto attack her again. Because she has a quote unquote invincible. Yeah, we're gonna just target Miss Crane here. While at it. Moriarty voice lines are too good. Yeah, which one, Archer or Ryder? You call Mozart by his first name? Amadeus, you music hater? Yeah, I do. I call Mozart Amadeus. That's my Grandcaster. Nice! Amadeus Grandcaster. That's kind of lit. Kind of pogger. Also, is there a reason why Boban Summer has Mr. Cersanos on her head? I get that she's supposed to be pretending to be Cersanos priestess, I think, but there aren't really anything else to it. Summer event will tell you, but that's practically it. Is she cooked? No, she should have, yeah, she's fine. Yeah, essentially, that's exactly it, right? And then Summer event will exactly tell you why she is the way she is. Yeah, we're just gonna keep putting it onto her. We need to get rid of that fucking, yeah, so we'll go with that. Get rid of the dodge and then try to, god damn it, I totally forgot to click Babin Sith. That curse is very annoying. Oh my god, of course, of course. I really just want to bring Hercules and just beat that shit down. That's gonna hurt my Draco. Yikes. I'm on this bitch dead. Thank you. Ouch. Of course you're gonna try to crit her. Yes, sir. Oh, I know what you like to do, baby girl. I'm gonna break her here. But I'm gonna lose Draco, so I'm gonna be a little sad about it. Why'd you do it the other way around? That'll give me more stars, I believe. I'll just need the stars for Hercules. These banners of summer is gonna hurt? Yes. A lot of people's Saint Courts are going to go down the drain in this year's summer on NA. I can almost recommend JP too. Like, I don't even know what summer JP is, but I can tell you, we're gonna lose Saint Courts. I have a sneaking suspicion that Nasu and the others are cooking on the 10th anniversary Saint Courts. Oh, is that healing protect? Never mind. I've wasted overcharge. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, she's dead. Miss Brain broke. My creative justice is still flowing. Yeah, she has like 5 million guts. You're gonna start fucking hitting like a roller coaster. Gain resistance against MP damage. Guts, guts, guts. She has about 3 guts. I think I will survive this turn, so we'll do that. And then we will auto attack with Berserker here. Nice auto attacks, girl. And she'll gain yeah. She will hurt like a motherfucker, so we're just gonna click that real quick. Try to charge with my boy Hercs. Boom. If Jufu dies here, it's ideal. Loki. Jufu dying here is ideal. Damn. Unlucky. But we are getting triple cards on Hercules, which is great. We're doing pretty good. Who has more guts right now, Miss Crane or Hercules? Right now, me, because I have 4 guts versus Miss Crane's 3 guts. Yes. Not enough. Yeah. Let us apply it again. Bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna do big car guitar fan, so I'm gonna have to go use her. Nice. Bring my boy Seimei. Dude, like I said, if you watch one of the videos that says we might get Seimei as a 10th anniversary servant, it'd be pretty lit. Don't worry. She touches me, I got guts for days. I got guts for days, baby. I got guts for days. I wonder if I can finish her off with this. Bomba. Pa. All crit Jofku. It's kind of funny. We did it, chat. No problem. Took about 21 turns-ish. Not bad. 30k guts? Oh, don't worry about it. That's easy. We did it! Yippee! Glad didn't have to use my command spell. I definitely played poorly. I did like 4 misplays, but that's okay. I did not scuff, which is great. That is all that matters. I did not scuff. Now that I'm done with the tower event, done the story, I guess I should start Ordeal Call. Story Ordeal Call campaign, Ordeal Call 1. I probably need dust right now, so let's see, how much dust can I get? I'm gonna receive all. Fuck it, dude. Oh, wait. Before I receive all, have I spent down my mat? I have not. Okay, so I need to spend down my mat ASAP. I need to spend down my mat all the way to like no QP. Why? Because the amount of QP I'm about to receive is gonna cap me. Because right now NA sadly can only hold up to 2 bill instead of 90 trillion. Because right now JP has a 999 cap. I'm hoping that 8th anniversary NA finally learns their fucking lessons and uncap their QP. Because if they uncap their QP right now, NA people are going to be so happy. So I highly and pray to the gods that they unlock max QP. We're going to get Carl for Annie 10. Dude, I wish we get Carl for Annie 10. I'm always praying for Carl to come in. Make sure you're taking out all the foes you don't need. True. See, that's the problem. I do really wish I can, like, pinpoint what I want in the extra. But, you know, life moves on. Time to level up Draco skills, dummy. Oh, true. Hey, thanks for reminding me. I'll do that. The Lotto for Christmas on the NA will be farmed so hard. For sure. Like, right? Like, imagine. Which, by the way, you guys should definitely prepare yourself for a Lotto NA. Yeah. It is a delicious amount of mats if you haven't farmed in a bit. See, I'm hoping that JP farms a statue, but I don't think we're gonna get a statue Lotto. Like, if it's a statue Lotto, oh my god, like, take my apple, dude. Take my apple and, you know, fly me to the moon. Miss Beast, where the fuck are you, girl? Jesus. There we go. Get Draco and Kyoko. Do I have Kyoko? I don't know if I have Kyoko. Yeah, QP is not a problem. Matt's not a problem. It's just pure laziness. Like I said, my NA is practically my sub account, so I'm not really like super hard focused on it. And I already got 2 of like 3 characters that I wanted to MP5 already, which is my daughter and Say. So I'm not really too worried about this account because it's pretty good. Pretty cooked. I thought I saw it, might be wrong. Kyoko's not an NA yet, so you probably looked at somebody else. You probably looked at some other girl. We'll find out. Like I said, right now I'm focusing on the 10-10-10 on this skill. So notice, right? You've noticed that I've done the challenge quest with 1-1-1 Draco. It's not impossible. Okay. And if I had my Draco 10-10-10, I probably would have done a lot more damage. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I probably would have gotten 40% attack up instead of a 20% attack up. So, like, a lot of the damage would definitely been mitigated. Simultaneously, my MP per turn should have been 10% and 20%. So a lot of the scuff and low-key would have been prevented if I upgraded my skills. Ah, well. That's perfectly a-okay. Who do we want to level up next? Chat. I always kind of prioritize MP, high MPs. MP1, MP5. Seems I do not have a 5-star MP5s anymore. Any MP4s then? No 5-star MP4s, huh? MP3. MP2s. Yeah, usually I only get up to MP2s when it comes to 5-star. I think Jack is the only MP3 that's 5-star. Yeah, I do have a decent amount of 5-stars that are MP2. You don't really need a lot in FGO. You just need to how to use a couple of them very efficiently. So actually, let's go see in the future, chat. Let's go look at the future. If we go to the future and we are going to do a lotto, which is Christmas lotto. Actually, be prepared for raid. If I remember correctly, this year's Gouda chat, you're gonna get a raid. So I hope your booty holes are ready. Let's see. Diamond Dust 90++. That's right. Yeah, this Christmas is weird because I don't think you got 90++ until later in life. Just stupid. Because I think you got up to 90+. Yeah, you got up to 90+, and then you just got 90++ after the event ended. In order for me to do 90++, it will require me to have Recommended of OG Nemo, Sakamoto Ryoma, Ojiman Dai, Sakura Gintoki, Elizabeth, Meb, and Berserker Castoria. AoE wise, Nemo Santa, Taikobo, Oresh, Habatra, Morgan, Dark Koyan. Or Arcu. I'll probably use Habanyan. So just full level Habanyan. I think that'll be in order. I'm already pretty sure I max level Habanyan and making the black barrel into like the black cannon. Yeah, my girl is slowly raising up. Who would I need to just like oomph? I need to kill something. Oomph. Quick chargers. Quick chargers. Who is quick charger? Oh, there's one. There's one 50% charger. Do Cuckoo? Yeah, we'll do Cuckoo. She's 50%. Shroom Ladies MP3? Yeah, Shroom Ladies MP3. I try to go for Draco, right? MP3, Shroom, MP1 Draco. Because I think if I get Draco, it's pretty brain dead because she's anti all class. So she definitely will be kind of my go-to servant to just kind of beat the shit out of somebody. Zhang Ji for quick support clearly. Who the hell's Zhang Ji? Who's that? You gotta speak English for me, my friend. You can't be saying stuff like that. That's racist. Talking about Turban Man? We can try to do Turban Man. Do I have Turban Man? I should if I've spent friend point. Yeah. Turban Man, Turban Man, Turban Man. To be honest, low key, I don't need Turban Man. Because I have people like Lakshmi Bai, I have people like Nyalter. I do have a significant amount of one-shotters that I don't really need to worry about. Does Turban Man got 80%? Does he have 80% too? I can't remember. I don't use him enough to remember his basic kit. Do I even have Turban Man? What the Sigma? Hey, Turban Man not MP5? No, Turban Man MP5, just not leveled. Okay. There's no worry about that. We can level up, no problem. I just wanted to see what his skill set is. See if he's worth leveling up. Because remember, I have like Parcilius. I have people like your boy, quote unquote, Avisabron, right? Proto Solomon, right? Avisabron. So like a lot of the people kind of clears besides your Turban Boy man. Increase one that star absorption does look pretty delicious. I do agree on that. He is a 50% charger. Okay, yeah, he's a 50% charger. I can definitely appreciate a 3-star 50% charger. Yeah, like I said, don't worry about QP. Don't worry about mats. I have everything. Especially when I'm trying to lose QP right now. I am trying to lose QP as we speak because I'm about to receive practically 2 trillion. How much does one get that much QP? By not accepting the extra quest during last anniversary. And because I do a lot of lottos, it just works. Thank God for the auto button feature. Yeah, I have enough, like I said, I have enough embers, I have enough QP, I have enough stars, I have enough mats. This account's done, practically. It is ordeal, excluding ordeal call 1 mats, it is a farmed. Excluding ordeal call 1, because obviously I didn't farm ordeal call 1. Because I didn't even start ordeal call 1. Which I should start next week. Oh, did you see the 10th anniversary Turban Man's costume? It's pretty lit. Am I doing 3 stars right now? No, I'm doing anybody that has like 50% charge and up. Just so I can utilize them as a quick burst comp. Like, for instance, I will probably use him as Say to overcharge. If I don't have like a Mud Grail leveled up already. I didn't see it. Oh, well, we can check it out, by the way. Let's go. Check it. Check it out. Let's see. Fest information. Click. Here are the servant costumes. We've got Merlin, then you got your Rider Boy, Lancer Boy, Rider Boy, Lancer Girl, Saber Girl. By the way, this is Oki-ta Soji, not Oki-tan. Don't get it twisted. You got Toraroku. Then you got Castletown, Miss Crane, Banshee, and Habanyan. Does that dude have 50%? Yeah, that dude has 50% charge. Coliseum Mountain currently has Setenta and your boy Tomitomo. Mysterious Forest has Edise, Hajime, Lilith. Memorial Castle got Black Princess and Arash. Welcome Garden has your boy Dante, Alighieri, Achilles, and Medusi. Medusi Saber with a cute kawaii fucking doggos. Carnival Streets got the First Emperor, aka Chen, your boy Chen, and Lartoria Altar. Lartoria Altar, thank God. 5 million years since we've seen her in fucking fantastic clothing. That's Saber Okita? Yes, that is Saber Okita. That is not Oki-tan. It is Saber Okita. Ain't no CEs. This is CE. This is going to become a CE. This 10th anniversary on JP. And then we got Oriental by Sansan, aka your 2-star assassin executioner. And then instead of Rikyu, it's Komahime, which is the young girl that's Rikyu inhibiting. These are the quote-unquote current. There is additional. I don't know why they haven't added the additionals yet. I'm a little worried about them. The fact that they haven't added the fact that they didn't add the servants from the back line. Like, for instance, Nikichichi, Jokaku, like They didn't add fucking servants from last week. We're kind of cooked. Yeah. So we got aka Linus, Sigma E, and Jusol, aka Nobu Assassin, Big Booba. Did they make small servers plushie as a big W? I agree. Yeah, over the quote-unquote same over the same sky has busted out IRL newspapers in Japan that you could have purchased during I believe this was in June 21st. 22nd, excuse me. In June 22nd. Tomorrow, not tomorrow, on the 29th and the 30th of Japan time, we will get a Tokyo region servants unlocked. So a lot of the Tokyo prefecture, like the middle of the Japan prefecture, is gonna spawn a lot of newspaper servants. So get ready for that. We got Johanna and Zenobia. They look very fine, of course. Pretty girls, being so pretty. And then last week, not last week. 2 weeks ago, we got Dobrikyanny, Chichi, and Chokaku busting out some Mega Man memes up in this bitch. Give me a second. I am trying to level up level 50 5-star servants just because they are easy. Next up, we got ourselves Kuro and Kichi Hogan. Little devil and a little oriental on an oriental girl, aka Tengu. Rikyu one's nuts. Yeah, Rikyu is pretty good. I enjoy it. I enjoy all the costumes. They're very pretty. Very pretty. It is, like I said, it is a bit of shame that they're not going to give us like a week to figure out what the next silhouette is, or like the day of to make the silhouette. Next up, it is drum roll, please. Wait, is it? Oh, there we go. It's Frankenstein and Marina McLear, aka Bazette Chan. They look very wonderful. As the voice actor of Nitocris and Elizabeth has commentated, Fran usually wears white. The fact that Fran is wearing like a red-black goth style clothing really kind of gives that contract look and looks really nice because of the contrast outfit that she's wearing. She's Turban Man's definitely a next Mega Man villain. Yeah, I believe it. Why he got Geodudes around? Because, you know, instead of puppets, he re-innovated him into Geodudes. Monodon Leclerc, you know, Bazette looking, you know, hottie with a body. Decided to go, you know, high leggings, showing off her assets. And then Fran just being cute, wearing a gothic clothes, kind of give her the contrast outfit that she usually wears. And then last week, we got the infamous Gareth with a metal pipe and villainous Nikola Tesla, which looks fantastic, by the way. Both of them looks awesome. Yeah, crime boss Nikola Tesla looks pretty good. Definitely somebody keep Fetish Pirate away from Fran. True. I don't know what's going on with Bazette's costume there, but I don't care. I love it. I agree. She's in the Battle Coliseum. That's why she looks like combat ready, but also sexy as well, right? So we got Gareth as a maid, but for some odd reason, she got that metal pipe. She must have, you know, saw Brother Lancelot have a metal pipe in Fate Zero and said, I gotta follow my admirer's footsteps. She also now has a metal pipe. Simultaneously, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think you can pull the drip that Tesla is pulling off without being Tesla, because he looks good. Tesla actually looking good, scheming, planning, and most of all, got the drip by the drip gods. I think she's supposed to be a little Bo Peep, like a sheep herder. I can believe that. Also the fact that she's got a metal pipe, I can believe that. If you don't know, that metal pipe is 100% reference to Lancelot Berserker, because Lancelot Berserker got a lamp post and turned that shit into a weapon and made fun of Gilgamesh. Remember in Fate Zero? If you don't know, I do recommend watch a scene where Gilgamesh used like a portion of his Babylon, right? Treasure of Babylon. And he fucking used a lamppost, street light post, and make fun of him. Tesla alters Elon Musk. Don't say that. You're gonna get timed out for that, Dan. That's wild. That is inappropriate to Mr. Tesla. All right, that's rude. That's rude to Tesla. But I'm not gonna lie, Tesla looks really good in them. Man pulled off a drip. Last but not least, these are the last 5 servants that came out today, by the way, fresh off the printing press. Tutankhamun and Rohi, board up the walls. The quote-unquote voice actor of MASH, who is a official Shotokan, is going to be acting up with this girl, with this boy. Tutankhamun will definitely get the Shotokan's fucking heart, pierce it to the heavens. Simultaneously, we do have Rohi. Rohi in the adventure park, looking pretty cool, holding a Zarya-like gun. She is shooting Gundle. She is shooting Gundle. I repeat, it is Gundle. Then you got your little Lopos over there. The clear indication that it was the ribbon, the first ascension. Is it first ascension? I think it's first ascension. Yeah, the first ascension ribbon was a giveaway. I thought it was Van Gogh wearing a ribbon, but a lot of people said it was a quote-unquote Rohi. So they were quite right. I was hoping for more Van Gogh. Oh, show. Oh, sorry. The quote-unquote right here, the bow right there was a dead giveaway. There's a small dude on the cannon, so cute. Yep. Also, there's the person behind the cannon as well. There's one in the back, 3 in the front, 1 hiding in the back. And then you got Ashoka King with your frickin', the birds. Got the bird drip. Looks fantastic. Simultaneously, we got quote-unquote Koen Shaku, aka made thighs that are too high and too thick. Need to call 3 of those to make those automated. We need 3 not Jofku. What's her fucking name? Koen Shaku. ASAP. And then last but not least, we had the dark horse of dark horses, which is fucking OG Leonardo da Vinci caster getting a purple costume outfit. So pog. I ain't gonna lie to you. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan of legitimately OG da Vinci getting the love she so deserves after all these years. Trust me, she did. She does. She deserves every single one of the love she deserves. And that, I believe, concludes at least today. There's going to be more tomorrow. It's every 2 servants tomorrow. Every live stream's about 5. Yeah, every live stream's about 5 plus servants. So it's kind of hype. If they get credit, Horse Girl got your time. What are you talking about, Dan? I suppose. Yeah, right now I'm still upgrading my characters. I'm trying to get down to like 300 QP. Once I get down to like 300 mil. Yeah, once I get to 300 mil, I'll be satisfied. The reason why is because 300 million, I don't care because I'm gonna get a fuck ton of QP anyways. And there's not a lot of servants that I'm gonna be leveling up anyway. So like, for instance, I'm going to future predict once more, right? Like, I'm gonna go check it out. Like, what if I need to farm Gura Gura Chokyukan Gotante the raid, right? I gotta farm the raid. What the Sigma? Where's the raid? Where's the raid button? Request. Oh, there we go. Raid info. Let's get a Koryaku. Kochi. 70, 75, 90, 95, 8, 20. Are? レードとドロップし、今回のレード終了しました。レードドロップギミック、レードした終了。来たが領収11取り負け3体ある自分の REC 記事ジョップイベントレードマスターでご案内。Do we even have the page space for that? Do we even know? Delivery Novus. Composition wise of a one shot. Ramarex says the rotates out sometime the change. No. That's not what I asked for, guys. I asked for single target raids. Oh, I guess each an individual. Yeah. Each one of them is technically a raid that I can go for. Yeah, this one's a 90++ raid where you had to one-shot the quote-unquote 1.1 mil with a 200k guts, so you had to auto-attack twice. Yeah, these are the 90++. This one's a 90+. Uriel could definitely work. It's Uriel with defense ignore or Sakura Gintoki. Fuck Draco. Damn it, I might have to get MP2 Draco. Gross. Anybody else that I can do? Technically, Saigo Magoi. What is she? Quick? I mean, my NA account is quick oriented, so that's perfectly fine. I have all these, so I can definitely utilize it to my advantage. How you doing, Anubis? Salutations. Sith can do it? Yes. If you have a high MP Sith, I agree. This comp would actually work. Just because MP auto attack would definitely kill. This might actually be disgusting, low-key. Kuro Summer Kuro? That's disgusting. It'll probably work, but I'm gonna do my best to avoid Kuro in NA, because holy shit, the PTSD. What about Paris? Paris could definitely work for sure. Yeah. Because it is against a couple morons. Is that an MP5 level 100 fucking Mori? Damn, that's gonna hit hard. That's insane. This probably is gonna be your budget. Even though I say budget, it does require you to have Castoria. Ashima Vitama. Three turn combo, interesting. Yeah, Mago Ichi could work, but does she have defense ignore though? Yeah, low-key double Castoria Uriel could definitely pop the fuck off. And then, yeah, this raid's gonna give us a fuck ton of QP as well, so it doesn't really matter what we do here. You gotta fight the cards twice, though? Yeah, that's the problem. That you have to face card. And face cards are definitely always RNG, so you can't rely on them. So you're gonna need to have a strong backing that should allow you to one-shot, and whatever you touch does at least dish roughly about 200k. You do have to come up with a composition solo that allows you to hit for 200k, or find two Noble Phantasm combo that will be able to supply back-to-back, allowing you to pop the fuck off. So most likely you're gonna have to use Plug Suit and Oberon to an extent if you want to one-shot it. Doesn't she suck? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Doesn't she suck? Who are you talking about? She sucks. Uriel? Oh, hell no, dude. Okay, let me tell you why Uriel's OP, and she will always be OP, okay? She has Vampirism, Siren Song, and Whim of the Goddess, okay? She's gonna get an upgrade later, around Anniversary, I think, that makes her pop the fuck off. Unless she already has it. She already has it. Okay. So her Noble Phantasm is deal significant special damage to single male enemies.
right? Scales off of MP and high chance to apply charm status to males only for 1 turn. A decreased attack for 3 turns for single enemy. So Uriel has a damage modifier of roughly 250% against males. She OPP. She powerful. And she can charge her own self ride like 27%, I think it was. It's some dumb vampirism that's not like perfect 30 or like 50. You can charm for 1 turn if of any caliber, which is roughly around 70 to 100%, I think, depending on the level. And then her 3rd skill is about 20 to 30%, which increases her arts card by 3 turns. 30% 3 turns on top of 250% of male bonus charge. With all these kind of pre-prepped up. Yes, sir. She does big dick damage. She is literally your welfare anti-male character. What are we talking about? We're talking about good raid. So I'm just gonna use her. Yeah, if you have like double Castoria or even better, just Castoria. Yeah, Castoria, another arts card buffer, and a star generation and a crit server. That would allow you to Noble Phantasm and then try to kill him right off the bat. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, well. I guess I'm not perfect. I need to farm LB7, which is understandable. I did just recently finish LB7 just so I can get free quartz, so. True. I'll try double Castoria Oberon comp. It'll probably work for sure. Just understand that you're gonna need to crit roughly about 200k with either Oberon or Uriel. So good luck on that. And you can utilize like damage CEs and black grails and whatnot. The problem with him, the problem with the raid is that he does have a decent amount of shield. So you do need a defense ignore. So like for instance, if I was going to use Uriel, I'll level up her 3rd skill for sure. All the way to 10. I would probably utilize the composition of it'll be like Uriel. Uriel, Morgan, Gilgamesh, Caster, Oberon. I think that's what it is. See that bottom right there? I think this is the comp that I would use. Because it's... It's either Cass, Gil, or Proto Merlin could work too. You want the Overcharged 300. Overcharged. Not. If I Gil Caster, I can do that. You can do it with Proto Merlin if you don't have a Gil. If you need another welfare instead of Proto Merlin, you can go for a Jofku, right? Like Jofku's a welfare Proto Merlin. I can give Caskill support. Yep, that's perfectly fine in my opinion as well. As long as you have like Oberon, Castoria, and just kind of like, if you have supports in your pocket, your life gets easier because you can use friends. If you don't have one to mitigate it. But yeah, that's the welfare composition. You do have to get a Black Grail. It doesn't have to be MLB, but it kind of does have to be a decently powered up Black Grail. Or you can do a Uriel, Hephaestion, Avenger Kuro. Or, never mind, this is a perfect Uriel. That's crazy. That's crazy. Perfect Uriel is insane. Morgan, MP1, Uriel. Non-MLB Black Grail with Oberon and Castoria. Just level up Mothman, that's future problem? True. A Morgan, Oberon, and Caster Gildo. It really just depends. There's no need for Castoria. The attack up, MP gain, and arts just kind of secures her safety if she doesn't land it. Like I said, Uriel does the main damage. Uriel allows you to do big damage. And you gotta remember, you have to kill the character twice. By killing the character twice, I mean you have to kill 1.1 million damage and 200 damage in 2 to 3 separate cards. One including Noble Phantasm, right? Who do I level next? Convenient wise. Usually I want a servant that can like fast charge so we can beat that ass with a spatula, no problem. Morgan crits go Burr though. The problem is if you don't have Morgan cards, you're fucked. Like no matter how powerful your Morgan may be, if you don't have a single card of her, you're fucked. You gotta 100% took that in consideration. You have to. If not, that's crazy. You're crazy. If you don't consider any of that factor. You got to try to make a composition that if you Noble Phantasm twice, it is almost a guaranteed kill. So that's why you would go like Morgan. No, you'll probably go like Uriel than Morgan. But we did it, chat. Nicer. Look at that, baby. We got ourselves a quote-unquote less than 300 million QP. God bless. We did it. The amount of effort it took us to get this far. Did you beat the CQ quest on JP and NA? I sure did. You missed it, Power. You came in almost as just in time when I just beat it. So nice timing. And then, yeah, the second skill and the first skill can be upgraded, so it's just so much better. Yeah, a lot of people underestimate Castro DaVinci, but she kind of low-key underdog once you level her up all the way. If you crit with DaVinci Caster, she will fully rotate, which is kind of disgusting. All right, watch this. Buy skins from the shop, more QP law? That's crazy. All right, so if I were to claim about 396 items, I should be okay. Damn, that's a lot of shit. I'm not gonna lie, Joe. That's a lot of QP and mana prism. That might be a little too much, low-key. A little too much. A little too much. Instead of that, we're probably just gonna get the dust. We're gonna need to level up our class scores anyway, so get your booty hole ready. Because we need about 100 class scores to get a free Saint Quartz here. Free multi. Free multi is about 30. Yeah, free multi is about 100 class scores, so. We gonna need some of that dust. Me some of them dust, boy. Why put him on a timer when you can leave him there forever? Well, because I need fucking dust, boyo. I need straight up sand of the stardust. I need to smoke this blue crystal light. The forbidden starlight. Claim everything. It'll probably like clog up my box. So I'll decline on that. But I am gonna claim all the dust for show. Oh, Falcon acquired. Oh, and Beast Footprint. Wow. Nice. Am I done with dust? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Damn. A lot. Free shit, dude. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Ah. So much. Dad, I did it. I moved forward. I have now gotten more Saint Quartz. That's a lot. Yeah, trust me. There's more to come. Welcome to the humble broad. Bling. How many do I need? How many do I need? Let me at them. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to move 6 times. Section 1. Compasser inner domain / AI. Proud, did 2 cents proud of you doing the story? That's right. It's for the sake of the Saint Courts, chat. I must. Sea Fiend? It looks like it's something stringy move. Gross. That's gnarly. That's sick, nasty, master funk. Activation? Nani? Nobody taught me about activation. Here's the thing. I need to move 4 more times. So don't mind me. I want to get everything to make sure we got all the free shit. It's funny because I keep skipping on NA and like hard read on JP. It's completely the opposite that I do for like 90% of the people. Where like a lot of people are like staring down the word by word play while I'm just like, eh. I already read this like 2 years ago. I'm about to kill something. Man, I still gotta finish LB7. Well, Han, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you want 30 Saint Courts plus, finish LB7. I'm gonna tell you right now. If you're lazy, let me give you a motivation. Finishing LB7, you will get a free multi. Free 30 multi. Oh, fuck. Is this shit not AoE? Are you not AoE? God dang it, you ain't no AoE, you stupid. From the quest to Saint Courts? Yep. From the anniversary quest, you're going to get 30 Saint Courts. So I'm telling you practically what's going to happen in the future. In the future, anniversary 8, you're going to get a prompt that says if you beat an LB7, you're going to get 30 plus Saint Courts. Simultaneously, if you have not done, right, if you have not done your advanced quest, which we will probably do tomorrow, if you've finished all the advanced quests, you get about 170, like 672, or like a lot of Saint Courts, 144 Saint Courts or some shit like that. I can't remember. Kind of issue with the NA. You already play JP. No, it all feels I've done this before kind of deal. Yeah, pretty much, Chupa. How did you not know Draco's a CE? You did it on your CQ? Listen, Han. Whenever I'm playing NA, I'm more empty-minded than you can ever imagine. I'm more at peace due to the fact that I'm playing NA than JP. Because NA is practically in the past for me. Is it that late? Yes, sir. It's 3 a.m.
3 p.m. my time. Listen, I gotta go to bed at 3 p.m. NA time because I have a graveyard shift and I work for 9 to 10 hours every day. So I gotta get every ounce of sleep I can slide in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that! I can't even fucking do it. Can't even do the AP just because I'm out of AP. What? Impossible. And then I got 10 days left on it, so I don't have to sweat too hard. Yeah. The only reason I'm doing it now is so I can get the silver mats. I ain't gonna lie to you, these silver fucking pieces are rare as they come, so I would love to get the quote-unquote pieces before they expire. Silver pieces are precious. Remember that, chat. Silver pieces are precious. And then I'll probably strengthen my class score first. Saber, because obviously we know the future. So we're gonna level up our Saber core here. Making my daughter the most powerful thing on planet Earth. My daughter shall become the most powerful weapon in the galactic timeline. The one thing that I do hate that they do be eaten on silver mats, and I hate when they eat silver statues. Silver statue consumption should be illegal. Thank you very much. Ain't no problem, dude. I need to do what? Spend items to unlock your torch. Insufficient item. Oh, I gotta pick that up. Yeah. I'm just kind of opening it right now, just cause. I'm opening much as I can before I gotta touch the lock. And yes, the reason why I'm doing Saber is because we do have a Saber Grand first. So I'm just kind of getting it out of the way. And this also helps my daughter pop off. If my daughter is required to beat somebody's ass with a spatula this instant, she comes quite handy. But yeah, it seems that I gotta touch torches in order for me to move on. So I'm gonna sploink that real quick and then go to Archer for my girl Say. So how much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So 18. 18 times 7. About 126. So if you basic level your class score of all your basic 7 classes, chat, you're going to get enough Saint Quartz to clear the minimum. That's not too bad, actually. Oh my god, fucking dagger requirement? That was disgusting. Gross. Is the stuff about Saber being very pragmatic and raise a village for her country mentioned in the OG Feyre, or is it added to the Garden of Avalon CD? What are you talking about, Chupa? If you didn't get it in the Fate routes, most likely be in Garden of Avalon. I have not heard Garden of Avalon in 5 million years, so I can't remember. What? Oh, I need more dust. I was like, nutty? I just need more dust. More dust required. Need more of that special dust. But understand that OG Saber, aka Artoria, is willing to do everything and anything in order to run England. That's just kind of what she is. She will not hesitate to rip your head off in the name of England. That's just facts. Steno Uriel rate up with Vitra is disgustingly predatory. Because if you get Vitra poggers, right? But if you get Uriel, it'll help you out in the quote unquote good run. Steno is just a Keck W. I kind of wants to do Saber Medusi, but I already have my daughter 120, so I don't really need to. But what do we do? We did that. We did that. What did we do for a JP chat? We have. Oh, yeah, we did some strengthenings for my boy Saber. Yeah, we got all the fucking strengthening in the world that we got to do. So. Steno's really not that bad after her last upgrade. Steno's not bad, I agree. But she definitely is not preferable. You know what I'm saying? There are multiple servants that I'd rather have than Steno. Let's be honest. Right? Let's be honest. While Steno is not bad, I fucking rather have somebody else. That's just facts. Right? Because look. While Steno has a nice second ability, allowing the party's quick buster and arts by 20% up, and charm for one enemy, and then divine ally 3 turn for 40% up, and then noble phantasm that allows you to remove buffs and reduce defense. They're not bad, but. Like, if you're not fighting male, you're cooked. You are just cooked, brother. Did I finish Grand Saber? I did. Okay. Yeah. I finished Grand Saber. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure we double check here. I was gonna make your Grand Saber. I have no clue. On JP, I have no clue. It might just be my daughter. But we know we are changing quote unquote Grand Berserker for sure. The only reason why we used her was because she was very optimal in the farmage. But you know, our highlight and soul is gonna be Baba Boy Grand Berserker. Quick question: is Gareth wearing a maid costume? I thought it's a maid costume. If it's not a maid costume, it could be like a if it's not a maid costume, it's definitely like a sheep herder, right? Costume. Like that, you know, that Toy Story girl that herds sheeps and shit? Like that. I don't. Are you not fully bonded yet? Oh, you're fully bonded. Where the fuck is your bond CE, girl? Where did I put your bond CE? That's my question. Ooh, I actually have a lot more whatchamacallit? I have a lot bond CE bombs than I thought. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, next lot I'll probably use all these bond CEs. To CE bomb. To CE bomb. CE bomb. Yeah, too many fucking cards. Let's make it so that it is bond CE. Sei-chan, where can you be? Could this you be? Yes, sir. MP gain up and MP damage up by 10%. Kinda dog shit, Loki. Kinda dog shit.
Yeah, because it's only up by 10%. But there's no other berserker that I would use besides probably Rohi. Is her overcharge worth having? Yes. If it's against man, it is definitely worth overcharging for. So ta-da! We did it, chat. Yeah, that mate's gonna hit you with a pipe. Like I said, it could be a sheep herder, it could be a maid. It really just up to the imagination. By next week, the anniversary page should upload all those servants into the documents. So I highly recommend you check them out. All right, Chatterino, Cappuccino, I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. Mitch, who do you think Type Moon will make Grand Lancer for the trial? I am hoping that we actually get to see like the full power of your boy Roma. What was that? 2 choices? It was either I was able to use Noble Phantasm, not Noble Phantasm. I was either going to get a 50% charge, or I get to use the Bond CE effectiveness. That was the 2 options. So yeah, now that I kind of got what I needed to know for the raid, I don't really need any of this shit. Yeah, need to level up my Uriel on NA and we're good. Everything else I can just kind of no problem. So. Lancer-wise, I sincerely hope we get our boy, you know, like the full power of Roma. I wish we get to see him in Omega full mode. That'd be lit. Fan favorite will most likely be, fan favorite will most likely be fully powered Melisande, for sure. Personally, I'd rather see fully powered Karna or Brynhilda. Like, I'm talking about Brynhilda literally has the power of Valbar. Because Brynhilda Velbar would be insane. We might have to fight Albion. See, and like I said, a lot of fan favorites going to be Melisande. I don't want fucking Melisande. I want AKA Brynhilda Velbar, for sure.
Because Brynhilda in her like original state would be fucking disgusting. Grand Roma, dude. Grand Roma would be lit. Old Roma or new Roma? Both. Mixture of both combined. Like unleash the FGO timeline Roma that is in the Grand class. Because what we summoned in LB5 was technically a Grand Servant, which is a mechanical Roma, right? Mechanical Romulus and mechanical Romulus Grand Lancer in the quote unquote mechanical gods timeline realm. Skasaha, Shadow Princess, what was it? What was her fucking, what was her, was it Shadow Palace or something? Yeah, if she actually has the, Shadow Queen, yeah, the quote-unquote, the Shadow Queen of Don Skasaha would be pretty fucking disgusting. Yeah, like, if she really is in tune with the quote-unquote gazing upon the Don Skasathi, Don Skasathi Skasaha would probably be a lit option for sure. Would like to fight Goddess Rongominiad? We already did, technically. Unless we're like, unless you really want to fight Rongominiad. I want to see Hector, dude. Fucking full power, full prime Hector would be insane. But I genuinely think it's gonna be Super Karna, like Divine Blood Karna, or Brynhilda Velbar, or Enkidu Max, or Melisyn, right? Albion Melisyn, or fully powered Vitra. I feel like Vitra might slide in just to fuck with us. So you might be confused, Michi. Why do I say Velbar? Because if you know the FGO / Tight Moon lore of Brynhilda, Brynhilda is practically the prototype for the Valkyries. So essentially, before the Valkyries, right? Before the Valkyries, Odin created a prototype Valkyrie, which was Brynhilda. Brynhilda was the very first copy. Now, this is FGO lore, so this is not official IRL lore, so don't get that shit twisted, okay? This is FGO lore. Odin, aka you know who. If you don't know, let me show you Odin. He's technically not Odin, but you get what I'm trying to hint at, right? He's Odin's proxy. I think that's the best word to say. Essentially, Odin's proxy wanted to create a living weapon out of Velpar's corpse, and aka Velpar's corpse prototype was Brynhilda. And from Brynhilda, he refined it into the Valkyries. And then from the Valkyries, they refined it into whatchamacallit? They refined it into the quote unquote mechanical ones. Right? The auto variants. The ones that kind of don't talk, kind of like our quote unquote common enemies, right? These guys. These guys are your quote unquote they are the robotic variants, because Valkyries, there's at least like multiple Valkyries, right? Like these are your fraction of few. There's about, I can't remember the exact number of Valkyrie. Wait, Is it Velbar? Yeah, I'm talking about Velbar. Like I'm talking about like Belbar. Like Velbar 02. I'm talking about Belbar 02. Yes. Talking about her. The remnant. I'm not saying exactly her, but the remnant of her, the corpses used from her, is utilized in order to make Brynhilde, the white giant, right? Because Velbar 02 in the heroic spirit is Altera. Okay? Velbar 02 in the heroic spirit is Velbar 02. Okay? Hence the funny part, right? Hence the funny part that quote unquote ORT was able to slide into our heroic spirit, because in a weird way, a very prime example was already here in the first place, back in the fucking way back in the day, because the Heroes of the Thrones really wanted Velpar on the humanity side. But yeah, it's essentially, it is Altera, right? She is the original form of Altera. She is essentially yeah, Altera is mixed with Genghis Khan. Not Genghis Khan. Is it Genghis Khan? No, it's Attila the Hun. Excuse me. Yeah, it's Attila the Hun. Not Genghis Khan. It's Attila the Hun. That thing looks like one of the silhouettes, bro. Oh, are you talking about Velpar 02? You think Velpar 02 is going to be in the silhouette? Spaghetti? SFR / Velpar 02. The remnant, right? Essentially the remnant of Velpar 02. Your boy Odin kind of created a weapon, a living weapon that's practically Valkyrie, aka Brynhilde, right? Brynhilde essentially is the prototype to make the Valkyries, and voila, there's your quote-unquote Valkyries, and then into the automaton Valkyries, which is your common enemy. Kind of the reason why she has the like these primordial runes. She has the hero's bridesmaid. I'm pretty sure Mana Burst Flame will change into something else entirely later, but then you got Brynhilde Romania until the divine two, until death divide the two apart, which is the story for Sigurd. Then you got the Imperishable Flame, which is the quote-unquote lance that she has, which is very important. Because I'm burning, yes, I'm burning with flames. No, this isn't a joke at all. It's really happening. Burning right now as I'm speaking to you. Can't you hear the sound of the roaring flames? This started with flames, ended with flames. When I met Sigurd, I killed Sigurd. When my life started, my life also ended. I'll always engulf in flames. Before I knew it, I became flame itself. You can see it, right? The blue flames. Mana burst? No. This is a form of overfilling my feelings. I may die, I may be killed, but these feelings will not perish. If it looks like the flames are going out, well, they won't. I'm sure they'll be smoldering. This one is a party up by 10%, party MP gain by 10%. It's unfortunate. That should have been better, but... Right, so... Pretty good stuff. So, it's very cool. But it does have some little lore shenanigans to it. And then, yeah, it says, yeah, daughter of the Norse father Odin, one of the Valkyries, tragic woman in the Norse mythology, yada, 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 doom lover, story of bridesmaid, yada, yada. Depicting your younger sister, depicted as a younger sister of Attila the Hun in the Volum Saga, Leidengran, and then short Lady Leidboma. And then the quite devoted warrior maiden fell in misfortune, during her time as a divine spirit, she was a puppet with little free will, but incurring her father's wrath and being sent to Earth, she took on human qualities and personalities through her encounter with Sigurd. Merciful, loving, had been tragedy. Love Sigurd was relentless, so much that it cursed her, ended up killing him, taking her own life. The love and hatred for her doomed lover. Deeper the love, the heavier and larger lance. Tremendous effects against beloveds. Lance automatically be fixated on Sigurd. He's eventually summoned in front of her. Both her heroic spirits and noble phantasm been defined as an existent to kill Sigurd. Brunhilde sees Sigurd, a dragon slayer who shares the same origin as Sigurd, as a separate entity, but Brunhilde feels closely to Siegfried, often gazing him passionately, trying to find every opportunity to kill him. From time to time, her love will turn on her master. Hey, it's Trouble Type Servant! Let's go. One of the beautiful Valkyries sees something about always troubling, always looking for someone. Rumor has it that she's been searching for a mystical servant, Sigurd. Mythical servant, Sigurd. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Loki, her lore is old as fuck. But yeah. I don't know when that's gonna get like officially FGO involved, but it is within the experiences of the Type Moon lore. So it's very interesting. But yeah, I hope we get Brunhilde or Velpar 02. If not, like I said, you got your Skasaka, the Dunska Skasaha, which is her connected to the Shadowlands pretty much. Then you got the Super Karna. Right, Karna like literally just becoming a god. Then your goddess god, Rongominiad, Enkidu, fucking divine, yeah, divine Plato Enkidu definitely can happen. Ereshkigal, I don't think Ereshkigal will be it. I genuinely think Ereshkigal will not be it, but she is a fan favorite, so we might get like a underground touched Ereshkigal. Then you got yourself a... Like I said, I'm hoping for like an actual Romulus Crudinos, like fully super grand Romulus. If not, you're probably going to see Vitra, super powered Vitra, or Albion Melisson. Or like literally divine god Bhima. That's about it. It would be insane if it's like OG King Ashoka. If it's OG King Ashoka, that would also be lit. The reason why I say OG King Ashoka is because he's technically a, like, he chosen himself to be a Lancer. But this man is practically a god. And then yeah, he has a true name discount event with increased own MP damage resistance against servants by 10%. So that'll definitely like come in handy there. But yeah, aka King Ashoka is a very big dick king type servant, so it'll be interesting. A lot of people are gonna definitely scream and complain for sure that if Ashoka does get the grand title, because I don't think it would be fair. It would be very interesting if we actually see Divine Elizabeth Bathory. Because when I say Divine Elizabeth Bathory, this goes back to Velpar 02. Because Velpar hired a quote-unquote... Velpar hired a quote-unquote an envoy. And that was Elizabeth Void. Essentially, Elizabeth Void was a quote-unquote a entourage of Velpar 02. Right? She's the upgraded version of Elizabeth Bathory that got absorbed Nero Claudius and Regalius. Excuse me. Because this is called the Void Elizabeth, aka as Corroded Elizabeth. Because during the Extella, Archimedes increased Elizabeth Bathory's spirit value, but so she can be properly wielded by the Regalia. And in order for him to help Safar, a gift to her, a new sponsor, she gained a black corrosion, the characteristic designed to corrode, covering her entire body with marks, with the mark of the Umbriel Star. Right? By accepting a small piece of that power, she was able to take Nero's regalia after she had been defeated by Tomomo, breaking it, 8 extra lore. Because essentially this makes her into like a fucking like official dragon type. Because she did eat the quote unquote and then noble phantasm is called Velver Elizabeth Batreseto, which is more powerful than anything Hakuno have ever seen from it. Feeling betrayed, regular communities used it against them, blah 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 blah. Being it forced head on, he was blown completely away without leaving so much as a single speck. Digital body of the heroic community was completely erased. Right? Like her noble phantasm, Velver Battery Elizabeth. Very powerful. Very powerful. You can't see it, but it's called the corroded flesh blood of demonness. AKA just upgraded version of Elizabeth's MP that just killed Archimedes. It's pretty lit. Because if we see Elizabeth Bathory, right? If we actually see Elizabeth Bathory or AKA Elizabeth Void, if we actually witness Elizabeth Void, that means that Archimedes will be coming to FGO, which is pretty awesome. I don't think it's going to come out, obviously, right? So, she ate it? Yeah, she just ate it. She ate that shit, no problem. No. She got a little hungry. She got a little munchy. But yeah. That's why Velpar 02, Brynhilder, and Elizabeth all comes in together. They did it, like if you've noticed, they done a 5-star of popularity, and saber-wise, Muchachi was the most popular. Like obviously it's supposed to be Artoria, but Artoria's OG Artoria and Salter needs to have a story role, so obviously they didn't pick them. And they decided to use Minamoto Muchachi. I was surprised it wasn't Roku Shiki Saber. I would have been like poggers if it was like Shiki Saber. Oh my god, dude. It would have been insane. AKA Void Shiki Saber would have been nutty. We would have been wiped. But yeah, we got the essentially Divine Musashi, right? Yeah, Grand Saber Musashi. The Void rank. Essentially, this is her after like 5.2, aka Berserker Musashi. MSI update, by the way, Troves. 1-1. Also, HUD's really dog shit. Oh, feels bad, man. I can see Elizabeth, but isn't that kind of extra record? We're gonna get a remake to see how like retcon shenanigan it is. But like I said, that Elizabeth Void is an Extella lore. The fact that Charlie came in, Extella lore definitely can be canonical, so it'd be interesting to see for sure. That's how we're gonna balance the universe, give superpowers to Pepegas. Yes. So this is what it means that we're gonna have Summer Ellie this year. I wish we get another Halloween this year. We haven't gotten, like, do you know how much Halloween power that Elizabeth has been low-key hoarding? Like, Elizabeth has been hoarding a dog ton of Halloween power for about like 2 years. I think for about 2 years. Because when was the last time we saw Elizabeth in an event? I think we saw Elizabeth in the like
early days. Oh, actually, we get to see her in the Wanjana, I think. I think we get to see her in a Wanjana event, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Pumpkin Night. There we go. Yeah. Wanjana and then joining the eve of Halloween. So in Act 7, after Summer event, during the Wanjana event, you get to kind of showcase the Halloween shenanigans. So it'll be very interesting to see. That's the last time we see Elizabeth. So that's been about a year or two. LA Particle's gonna explode? Dude, listen. LA Particle's gonna be nutting too, for sure. She's gonna create the quote-unquote Beast Ellie. Remember that? The Gundam Ellie. I can't wait for the Gundam Ellie, chat. When 5 Elizabeth combines into becoming one ultimate Ellie beyond any capability beyond belief. The Megazord of Megazord. The Zordos of Zordos. The communal power. I don't know if we can find it. Oh, we can't find it. What? We don't get to see Megazord, Liz? What the heck, boy? Oh well. Maybe on Ekali? Well, maybe on Sub Elizabeth Bathory Gatherer. Maybe, perhaps. Nope, same shit. We do have Elizabeth Disambiguous. Mecha Ellie? Maybe. Doesn't seem to be the case. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't think they got it, but that's okay. Mass produced Ellie Chan. You just want an excuse for them to buff Mecha Ellies and give them both damage and threat to humanity? That would be pretty cool. I mean, like, she is essentially counterforce of Ellie, so. One day, chat, we'll get Elizabeth Japan. One day. We know she exists, but we just never somehow get her for some odd reason. Was it in League Grail? Was it Grail League? I think so. Yeah, because the secret boss was Mecha Ellie Robot. I think it was, right? Could be wrong. There's so many of these like April Fool events that I can't remember anymore. Baba. Because we now know what the Saber of Learning with manga is. We now know her. I can't remember him. Her, technically. Can't remember her. The assassin. What was she? I forgot what was... Oh, true name is unknown. She's Coyote, Ceremonial Pipe, Udon type servant. Yeah, there is the Sankra. Can't remember who that was. Oh well.
Doesn't seem like we get to see Omega Mecha Ellie. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Maybe we'll see it in the April Fool event. There we go. Final Journey, Grail Release, FGO Omen, FGO Quest, FGO Poker. I can't remember which one it was. Oh well. But yeah, as always, chat, remember, we do have a live stream coming out on JP. I will be obviously live translating it. I hope to see you guys there. Make sure you don't forget to hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe. The live stream is right around the corner. It's about 4 days, so make sure you guys mark down your calendar. Live stream is in about 4 days at June 2nd, 3:50 a.m. It's gonna be pretty lit. Obviously, I'm gonna be there for you, right? Why did Ellie become smaller after fusing with Shijin again? Because Ellie was fatally wounded, and so was Shi Jing. So they were so fatally wounded after they phased in together. Shi Jing was so weak that they weren't able to like fully fuse properly. So Elizabeth essentially reverted in not reverted, but just kind of like, because the proportion wasn't equal, right? Because the proportion wasn't equal, she had to compensate with her own self, right? And then it says it right here in the bond line, I believe, more so yeah, Mysterious Shadow appeared in Kaji. Elizabeth fought alongside with summoned Shijin, but they were handed sound defeat after their enemy promptly acquired the Holy Grail. Still, with life given her lemons, Ellie knows how to make lemonade, so she chooses Shijin. Behold, like a phoenix from the ashes, is Elizabeth 9 Tattoo Dragon Mount Ling, formerly known as Kaji Castle. She's the only one that can make wonders possible. So good children and servants would do not well to follow her example. She became younger because Elizabeth Bathory's spirit ocean was imbued with the minute star's power before stabilizing. Her state could be described as Ellie pretending to be Shijin, right? So Elizabeth's spirit origin was imbued with the minute star's power, which is the Shijin's minute star of the heavens Ryman, right? Cloaked in the might of the minute star of the heaven, she is simultaneously Elizabeth while bearing the power of Shijin, the nine-tailed tattoo. And if you are not knowing what the heck is Minute Star of the Heaven, Minute Star of the Heaven is a specifically story from 108 Heroes, aka the Water Margin, and these Water Margins have stars, and then on their stars they have ranks. With their ranks they got nicknames, divisions, designations, origins, blah blah blah. Okay. And so she got the Light Star, Dark Star, Speed Star, Harm Star, Solidity Star, Wealth Star, Noble Star, Hero Star, Prestige Star, Fear Star, Magic Star, Brave Star, Leisure Star, Knowledge Star, Strength Star, Leader Star. Gonna take a while, so it's gonna be MIN, aka Minute Star. How do I fucking spell minute shit? I'm blind as hell. MIN. There we go. Taiwan N, Minute Star, Nine-Tailed Tattoo, 8 Tiger Club Vanguard General, Squire. Stat Pablo dies at the Battle of Yonling Pass. Right. There's just so many stars and ranks and shit, right? There's 108 of them, and he was definitely a part of it. It seems like you got two versions. You got the 9 tattoo and the Stumpy Tiger. It's funny because we did play it as a bandit leader and a squire, so it's a little bit of both. And yeah, having the 9-tailed dragon tattoo, we combined it with Shijin, and if you don't know who Shijin is a fictional character nicknamed yeah, he's the 23rd rank among the 36 heavenly spirits, first to third of the 108 stars. He became an outlaw and kind of just started it just kind of created gangs. Gang, right? So that's why. My social credit score is so high now playing FGO, bro. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. If we ever get something similar to Graham for extra, dude, Prime Banky Pretender would be lit. Because it does prove the sheer fact that the Banky we have is truly not real. And getting like a 3-star Pretender Banky would be the most funniest shit ever. Because for the longest time, regular FGO players do think that Banky is Banky. When in reality, this Banky is not Banky at all. Right? He even says it in his voice lines. He even says it in his bond lines. He even says it about how I'm just literally pretending to be Banky. It says, yeah, Standing Type Servant says he's actually a fake Banky, but since he's always saying stuff like Lord Banky is truly splendid, oops, I forgot I'm Banky, all the Karude is aware of his deception. But the player base doesn't understand his deception, right? And it says his wish is the Holy Grail is to make the courageous name of Banky his for all eternity. That wish is already half granted, but Kaisen is still deeply embarrassed and will tell the story for eternity. Because his real name is Hachibo Kaison. He's one of the Yoshinetsu's vassal, but fled from the battle when Yoshinetsu and his servant met their death. Deeply embarrassed, he wandered to Japan as a storyteller, telling the story of Yoshitsune and Banky, right? Like, motherfucker literally is the archetype for Pretender. The fact that he is being Banky for 10 fucking plus years. And if you didn't understand, that is the reason why Banky is so loyal to Yoshitsune, aka your girl, right? The boat hopper, the naked boat jumper, Ushiwaka Maru, aka Minamoto no Yoshitsune, right? Like, the girl literally has a vassal next to her. He is the OG Pretender? That is correct. Banky is the OG Pretender. Banky doesn't exist. It's just a fictional character. This guy made it up due to the shame of running away, right? Yes and no, because the story of the Banky, story of Banky is a story that actually technically exists, right? Right, the encounter of the Gojo Hanashi in the Hanshi, because there is a story of Yoshimitsu fighting with Banky. Yeah, this is not my past. I have merely dreamt it, but there's no question it took place in reality. A young warrior, as nimble as a bird, and a warrior monk followed around him like a tornado. An epic-filled adventure in the meeting of the two that everybody knows. This is not my past, however, I must remember it as such. So when at one point I talk to someone about it, this lie will be the proud truth. Banky does exist.
even if it becomes a fictional character Benki does exist, just like my daughter Cut Tongue Sparrow, right? But Benki, aka Kaisen, is pretending to be Benki in order to be near Ushi, in order to attain for his pussiness during his life. Right? Because Kaisen fled from battle when Yoshitsune and his servants met their death. Right? And that's why the story of Benki running away is so important, because it wasn't a story of Benki, it was a story of Kaisen, aka Hachibo, right? Hey Hachibo Kaisen. And that's why it was so amazing that he was able to overcome his past and come back and literally sacrificed himself to stop Ushi. Benki is Shaco of FGO. Pretty much, right? Like I said, he is the OG pretender. Like, it even says imposing stance, blank subscription list, vengeful spirit exorcism. Like, none of this is about his weapon, right? Because if you're talking about Musashibo Benki, Musashibo of Benki is all about masters of weapons. Yeah, he is a master of weapon taker, and he is a master of all weapons. He was like Lancelot Berserker. Like, the man has so much weapons in his backpack that his arsenal is everything and anything. Like, the real Benki would probably be able, I wouldn't know for sure, but he'll probably be able to handle, I don't know how far he can handle. I'm pretty sure he can handle artifacts, but I don't know about divine construct. I don't know how far Nasu will be able to allow OG Benki to have handling on weapons. Because technically, Benki is known as a weapon master because he's taken so much weapons away from people. Sometimes utilizing their own weapons against them. Hello there, Iron. Hope you're doing well. Right? So. I'm good. Hey, nah, good to hear, friend. Good to hear. Is he Genji? I want to say yes, because he is technically the vassal of Yoshitsune. So yes, technically he is a Genji. Due to the fact that he does have a tie-in relationship with Uashikamaru. Because he technically is Uashikamaru's vassal. I don't think OG Benki is Genji. But I don't know how FGO will treat that. But because the Heihachibo Kaisen is a vassal of Yoshitsune, which means that he works under Ushi, he technically is a Genji. But I don't know if the OG Musashibo Benki would be considered as Genji. Right? Also, I'm waiting for Annie. Which Annie, Iron? Are you talking about JP Annie, or are you talking about NA Annie? Or a little bit of both? And then yeah, it's so cool because FGO is slowly letting you know too that a lot of the mechanical Genji technology, right? Like the Golden Bear, aka Mechanical Tametomo, a lot of the robotics that is utilized in the Genjin technology does come from Greek, does come from European, which is pretty cool. Because there's this entire not FGO, Type Moon / Fate concept where everything gets filtered into Japan, and essentially Japan is the trash bin of the world. You know how we did Edo, right? And where anything needs to be burned on fire and shit. That same concept is applied to the world, and essentially the burning place is Japan. One of the few burning places is Japan. And a lot of the like older mythics and older technologies would drift ashore from the from like the war or like in time and all that jazz. Because a lot of the technology that Genji uses is Greek variant. It's pretty funny. Yeah, like they even specifically said Golden Bear, right? If you guys remember Golden Bear from your boy Kintoki Rider and Berserker, his material is almost identical to Typhon. Almost identical to Typhon. Which is a very interesting like notion to discuss. I'm definitely saving up for Castoria. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably get MP1 Summer Castoria for sure. I only play just NA, so I'm excited for it. Yeah, what my goal is definitely MP1 Castoria Summer, MP2 Ruler Melisyn, just because I don't have to think about anything if I do MP2 Melisyn for Ordeal Call 4. That's about it. Are you gonna roll for Tonerico? Probably not. I don't need Tonerico. Tonerico is niched as hell, and I am not a niched person enough to do Tonerico gimmick. Are you gonna get Ryder Suzuka? No, not on NA, because I already have her MP5 and JP. I'll probably try to MP5. I don't know. Huh. Nah, I think it'll just be Summer Castoria and Summer Mel. Yeah, I think it'll be just those two. I think I'll focus on those two. If I get any 4-star along the way, I think that's a positive. I pray to God that I don't get more than 15 MP4s. MP, 15 of 4 stars, but it is what it is. Oh, and MP2 Morgan. MP2 Morgan's pretty powerful. I've come to the conclusion that they're definitely not doing a lot of humanoid shit anymore. So grabbing your hands on like anti-divine and anti-demonic is definitely recommended. Highly recommend anti-divine for sure. Just because a lot of things are going to be super divine very soon. If it's not super divine, it's going to be demonic. So make sure you have you're going to start having a trait of both divine, demonic. Like divines and like, it'll be called divinity. I think that's the better word to use. A lot of divinities are starting to pour through FGO. So both evil and, both evil and in kindness, because like you see how Ibuki Doji is both divinity and demonic. Like you're gonna see a lot of that shit, both divine and divinity. See? Divine spirit, demonic, demon, divinity, right? Like you're gonna see a lot of those traits popping up on FGO. So make sure you get a lot of characteristics that is anti-divine and anti-demonic.
Unironically, fucking Godslayer Mermatcher. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Is Brynhilder anti-divine? No, it's anti-love. And don't you have something anti-divine? You have anti-divine. Increased crit damage of demonic and allies. And then you should be a divine, humanoid, non-spirit, riding serpent. Okay. Man attribute, earth attribute, quick increase. Damn. I was looking for anti-divine here. Where is it anti-divine? What the fuck is anti-divine, chat? I can't remember for the life of me. I could try to get Doman for evil buffs too. Oh, that's true. Yeah. And Van Gogh will definitely support you as well. I got Morgan from Trunk Sister event, so I'm happy about it. Nice! Doing Lucky Bag, Morgan, Miss Crane, and then Melissa, Miss Crane. I want MP2 Morgan so badly. You're not doing Order Summon. Yeah, Anniversary 8's gonna have gotcha shenanigans. That should allow you... Do you get Draco? I can't remember. MP5 Skasa. Oh, MP5 Skasa would be very powerful. Yeah, Skasa technically has anti-divine, right? She has a lot of shit in her third skill, practically. She's anti-divinity versus anti-undead, and it's funny too because it's also called Godslayer. Oh, there we go. Increased own damage against divinity. Increased own damage against divinity. Increased damage against demonic. That's good shit. Charlie's gonna probably pop off very soon. And then yeah, Takeru has divinity, demonic. He has divinity, super large, negates sunlight field. Divinity. The damage against divine enemies. Yeah, this is so OP because she has so much niche. 150 against threat to humanity, chaotic alignment, divine enemy, and they're all overchargeable. Gross. Nobu, yeah, has anti-divinity, which is insane. So is my Mama Nobu. Mama Nobu feels good. And then yeah, Karna does have anti-divinity as well. Charlie with Gong is good? What? Charlie with Gong is good. Huh? Charlie with Gong is good. Why is Charlie with Gong good? What? Why is Charlie with Gong good? I have many questions there, G Mindus. That sounds like dog shit coming out of your mouth. You gotta give me evidence of why that's the case. When taking attack. I'm assuming you're trying to like tag Charlie and yeet him. Assuming you're yeeting him and tagging him and keeping him in a gut formation. But that requires Charlie to have guts. Because you're gonna eat the shit out of him. And I still don't understand why is because none of this would benefit Charlie. Like, sure, Buster one time 50%, but 10% charge, defense reduced damage. Like, the only reason that you would ever say that is to, in order to charge the quote unquote heroic king. Charlie and Gong. Why is it good? I need an explanation. The only explanation is just due to the sheer fact that Chen Gong has tag scapegoat, and he applies tag scapegoat on Charlie while he has the very first thing, allowing him to get heroic king buff for like 3 out of 5. Can you get demonic divine though? Huh? Gong. I don't understand this dog shit meme you guys are talking about. It's very inefficient. But I mean, I guess if you want to eat your boy like that, I guess that is a flavor of option. We were talking about Tai Gong. Okay, that makes more sense. And when you say Gong, I come to think of your explosive boy Gong, not Tai Gong. If it's Tai Gong, sure. I can definitely agree with the Rider Tai Gong combo would be disgusting. But you got to be more specific for me. Because when you say Charlie and Gong, I think of the Gong, Chen Gong, not Tai Gong. Yeah, double Tai Gong definitely can perform well just because it allows you to get 30 quick, 30 quick, 30 attack, 30 MP. Pretty disgusting. Able to do additional divine enemy on itself as well. It's a shame that God's execution is only self. If this shit low-key is either to party or targetable, oh my god, Tai Gong is broken. And then you got the Philosophy Keystone that allows you to charge 50% self, 20% friends. So you can charge about 40% if you do double Tai Gong. Yeah, double Tai Gong, and I think Charlie got a 50% charge MP. No, 30%. So append skill 50%, 40%, 90%. You're gonna need another fucking charger that charges 10%, unless Charlie is grand, which allows you to get 10% startup. Oh, that's kind of a dick fucking move. Huh. Oh well. Maybe Wu? Woo. Wu's a nice welfare quick. I agree with that. Wu-Tang Clang is a really nice welfare quick because she removes buffs. So if they have any buffs, she removes that shit. Simultaneously, she attacks up, quicks up, and she applies burn. So if you have like Honey Lake that does invuln pierce plus additional damage if burn target, you know, does a little bit of delicious taste. If it's party, then Santa Martha will be out of commission. Not exactly, but you might be right. That is true. You might be right. Yeah, if that is skill based, that is gonna kill Martha out of commission. But imagine adding Martha on top of double Taigong. It'll be double Taigong, fucking Charlie. Imagine the coming of power. The power. What about Wu-Tang Clan? Wu-Tang Clan is great. Wu-Tang Clan is a good welfare, good 4-star support offensive for sure. Usually I use Wu-Tang Clan if I need a attack up, buff removal, and burn. Right. Because what you can do is attack up, increase party up 20%, not bad at all. This is just Imperial privilege at its funniest. A torture technique is reduce one enemy's defense for 3 turn, inflict buff block 1 time 3 turn, burn them for 3 turn. And if you have like a K-scope or already ready to ult with her, she can remove enemy buffs. So it's just, you know, she's a really good supportive offense. And then if you proc if you proc Imperial Privilege, you get 38% additional damage. I could definitely do a Wu Steno Kama for Grand Assassin Duel. You talking about like if you're fighting a divine? If you are trying to make Kama your main, I agree. So here's the thing, right? If you are going to assassin, you definitely want to figure out what you're fighting against, right? Because if you are going to focus Noble Phantasm, yeah, if you are a Noble Phantasm focus, I don't think, well, I don't know. Maybe Osaka Hime is for you. Osaka Hime is a 40% charger if you double her up. So it'll be, what? Fucking 40%, 50%, 40, 50, 20. So you got about 110. Or you can go for the Valkyrie route. Yeah, you can go over the Valkyrie route and get party attack up for 20%, Valkyrie MP rate up, increase MP rate of Valkyries 20%, grants party evasion one time when charge one ally, recover AP, gets stat. It's dog shit. I'm glad, never mind. Osaka Behime. Yeah, it's either going to be. Escatoripoca is disgusting too, because if you do 3-2-1, because you will get 40% on anybody. It doesn't have to be divine, it doesn't have to be anybody. As long as you apply your third skill first, this shit fucking applies a increase against divinity for 3 turns, super large, negates summer. Is this self though? Grant self gut status for 1 time, increase on, yeah, so it only will apply to himself. Yeah, whatever you're utilizing, you want to go 3-2-1 just so the gut status, so you'll get 40% up instead of 20% up. That's selfish though, so let's take him out of the picture there. Yeah, we're focusing on Kama, right? I only have Kashin Kojin. Kashin Kojin may not be a bad option, but I believe if I remember about Kashin Kojin, it's Kashin Kojin is Dunzo steroid, no? Nope. Kashin Kojin is just selfish. That's perfectly fine, though, just due to the fact that if you want to focus her, you'll do a lot more damage. Because she'll do damage against bound enemies instead of stun. It has to be a bound status, which is a little weird, but it is what it is. If Kama is the enemy grand, our Kama is quick further since she's straight up charm immune. True. That'd be pretty fucking hilarious, yeah. If it is anti Kama, yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, your AKA your own Kama does not work. That would be hilarious, actually, huh? Yeah, you're right. And no charm effect. No Lilith bullshit today, baby. If you're fighting like a Grand Kama, you're probably going to be fighting against a lot of shit. And it might proc guts automatically, so you might have to kill it like Hercules. Our grandpa's 100% charm resist too. Hey, that's my boy. That's my boy. I would love to see Old Man Hassan full power. That'd be so lit. Old Man Hassan full power. Oh my lord. It's funny because he's technically not immune, but he is essentially immune. And it says grant self debuff on attack buff. 5% chance to activate insta kill by 100% chance when normal attacking. You're practically gambling every auto attack. No gooning in battle. No gooning. Yes, sir. No gooning. Nobody goons. All right. I think it's time, chat. Now that we finished the feat event, feels good, man. Hey, thank you guys so much for letting me finish the featsies. Feels good to finish featsies for real, for real.
Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some day one. Day one, we're gonna be doing some Uma Musume. We're gonna go for the Uma Musume Gacha plus I gotta download that shit, huh? Yeah, it's a Uma Musume plus Jurassic World Evolution 2. One of my viewers bought the quote-unquote Zulog, has gifted me a video game that wants me to try out. I'm gonna be a dino dictator. I'm gonna rule the world through dinosaurs. It's gonna be lit. Okay. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you follow me on Twitter, follow me on YouTube, follow me on Discord. Don't forget, Spaghetti, to hit the Ayaya button whenever you join my Discord. It'd be greatly appreciated. And hey, if you guys didn't do me a favor, just watch YouTube video. If you don't like the YouTube video, hey, make sure you comment down why you don't like the YouTube video. It helps me out. I'm trying to gauge out what you guys like, what you guys don't like. Hope you enjoy the 2 videos a day. And like I said, if you guys don't like it, you're more than welcome to comment on the below. Tell me why you don't like it so we can have quite the discussion. All right, Chatterino, it's time for me to go to bed. I will see you all tomorrow when I become a dino farmer and a Uma Musume Gacha. Okay? Take care of yourself. Have fun. See ya. Dino Dictator? Yes, sir. Dino Dictor. Yes, sir. Dino Dictor. Coming near you. We're not coming. But, you know. You get what I'm trying to say, bitch. Peace.